Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm going to unplug that a second. Okay, hopefully you can hear my voice, but just in case it's being difficult, I'm just going to check real quick on here. Let's just make sure my voice can be heard. Okay, we're good. Let's ignore the difficult sound. All right. So, hello there, everyone. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, fantastic Thursday today. And today, for the next 4 hours, hopefully not all by myself, I'll be playing some Snowrunner. Don't forget, for the YouTube lot that are watching the VOD, or for anyone that's here, we are 8 follows away from 200. So if you are new here and you like the content you see, you drop a follow. And when we hit that 200 that we are 8 away from, I will be playing some Call of Duty for a extended period of time with my mod. We don't currently have any sub goals because one of the community members, Spyro, and with Neff and a couple others, made a contribution towards the 3 sub goals I've had for the past 2 years, so or year or so ish, since affiliates are a little bit behind. But yeah, don't have a current sub goal, but if you want to contribute, you don't feel like you can sub and you'll miss out on the ads, you can give people subs. You can also, there's a donation link that takes you straight to my PayPal, and you can just directly give money there. You can also check out the YouTube. If you are on YouTube, go subscribe to it. That's where I put all the VODs, and I put some of the clips there as shorts. You can check out the TikTok too, which is where I try and put as many clips as possible. And you can check out the Discord if you want to join it. It's where you can see when I go live, when if you haven't hit the notification already on the YouTube and the Twitch for when the VODs come out, when the stream starts. You can check out when I go live, when there's events being completed, stuff like that. And yeah. But for now, cultivate a field, it says. Right. Should be a straight shot to that field, though, so it's not too bad of an issue. Sorry, I'm just trying to get myself comfortable here and making sure everything's good. And Mr. Bear can get on to doing some snowrunnering stuff today. Flooded field, so we've got to cultivate the field. Where's the cultivator? Oh, there's one which I was trying to put on a trailer, evidently. That I gave up trying to do, I think. Okay, so we should have a tractor. It's either you. I had another one. Is it you? I think it's you. I hate both the steering systems on those things, though, but. Actually, no, this thing has real steering and not articulated, so it's not too bad. Okay. Okay. So all we have to do with something with a 180-litre gas tank is make a short trip to the field. And then we're probably going to have to come back and forth and do this trip over and over again. There is an ad break coming up in the next 50 seconds, so if you want to skip out on that and keep watching the content that Mr. Bear and me, of course, have to want to provide you today, then you can sub. You can sub with a Prime for free, of course, for the month, or if you want to go through the things. Currently, there's only really tier 1 subs, but I am working behind the scenes to get a couple more subs, a couple more emotes out for you, so it makes the tiers a little bit, more worthwhile. And yeah, you can do that. If you can't afford that, don't feel like you need to. You can sit around, wait for the ads to be done, and I'll be right here when you come back. Okay. And for the 152 of you that do have subs gifted from the Spyro and from that, you can continue to join the stream here. Hopefully soon we'll have backup reinforcements, but for now, you just got me. And yeah, we'll just be relaxing, doing some Snowrunner. I'll probably open my Spotify in a second and put music on in the background for me, so I'm not just listening to a tractor trundle along. Oh, that seems like deep ass fucking mud, but we'll see. Oh, I turned too tight there. Let's see. Of course, if you are new here and you know, I'll re-explain it after the ad break is done. But I'm working on the first of the sub goals that was broken. Actually, the first one that was broken was playing Dark Souls, and I'll be playing more of that tomorrow. The second set is to drink some pilk, and I'll make a video on it. That will come out maybe this week, maybe probably won't be next week. So I'm only streaming 2 days, and then I'm away for the rest of the week. So hopefully you'll get the pilk soon. And then the second one was the made outfit of the choice of the highest sub, which was of Spyro, which has picked it out. And we're working out technical difficulties, but that will be ordered and the picture will be taken as soon as possible. Picture may not be this week, and it probably won't be next week. It may be the week after, depending on when the outfit is picked and when it gets delivered. And then I'll just take that picture and it'll be right and over with. We'll work on getting some new sub goals sorted out, so you have a goal to push for if you really feel like it. And also we're really close to that 200 mark, which makes it close to playing Call of Duty. Once we finish off that follower goal mark, we will I'll pick up a new one for 250 and another one for 300. This is the first proper year that I've been full on streaming without there being behind the scenes stuff and bad things happening, and you know, so for once things are motoring on in the way they should be. God, I'm gonna have to do this route a lot, aren't I? All right, let's go. Hopefully, at some point there are also redeemables. There are 3 big redeemables right now for ranked Siege, for Apex Legends, and for Fortnite, which I'll play on stream, and they'll be added to the list of Multiplayer Monday along with Call of Duty when I hit 200. So, but for now, you'll get me for the next 4 hours or so. Sorry about the yawn, I can't get much sleep. You'll get some Snowrunner for this stream. Tomorrow should be Dark Souls, and Monday should be a multiplayer game, probably Overwatch again. unless we get a redeem out there. And then Tuesday will either be more Generation Zero, which I am very much enjoying, or we'll try and get something else slotted in there, and then I'll be gone for 2 days. But then after that, should be back to regular streaming until just around before Christmas time. So yeah. Don't forget, if you want to see any of those goals that have been met, like the previous one for 150 was me to do a video of me saying ooh ooh. That is all on the Discord, and the future of them will all be posted in there in whatever channel is deemed close to it. Okay. God in heaven, a flooded field. Sleep up. Continue this. Such riveting gameplay. Oh, and it's sinking already, isn't it? Of course it would be. Ah, there we go. Sorry, my ear is itching like a motherfucker. There we go. I have gone so far, of course. A mana type has appeared. If you don't have it already, you should start your Catch game and catch a Pokemon in the chat. If you are so inclined to do so. Oh god, the power sliding in the flooded field. Oh, I feel like it's dug itself in here, hasn't it? Diff-lock, low gear. Are we moving anymore? Feel like I should have just struggled with the articulation. So I feel like that vehicle will have had more torque, but alas, we're stuck with tractor. Oh god. You know what? I need some. That's what that notification was for. Okay. That's better. That's not better. So genuinely, dragging it sideways along flooded the field so badly. Come on. It's dug its nose in. Come on. Come on, girl. I just need you to back up a little. Come on. Oh. I may go to fucking Michigan at this point. No, come on.
Mama.
Oh, there you are. I hate this fucking farming feature.
Bro's playing farming sim
Hate
while in a driving
I
sim.
hate this fucking farming feature. Especially when it's in a fucking quagmire of a bog. Well, farming because it has some plants on it. Get in here. The problem is that the cultivating I have to do is actually making the rest of the field worse when I have to go back around for it. Like it's making it worse going around the second time, and it's like I just think you'll get more money again because these missions still pay like fucking triple what the vanilla ones do for some reason.
Pay to win.
Sure.
Pay to suffer. More or
I
less.
think it's pay to suffer more than pay to win, yeah. Like look at that. Look at that fucking bog. There was mud there. I drove through mud and then it just became a bog the second I drug a cultivator over it. This tractor might run out of fucking gas. You know, I'll tell you, this vehicle's drowning anyway. Might as well drown with it. You know, I almost took the alcohol I had up front instead of this can.
Yeah, just
My
if you
dad
did though, there's one thing. You wouldn't be able to drink it with your points.
Why?
Because it's against TOS.
Not unless I didn't say I wasn't drinking it. I just opened a can. Who says I'm not drinking it still? Nobody knows. Please.
Don't worry, I'm on my way to save you.
Do you have fuel?
A little bit of everything.
Okay. I'm coming for you, Scarecrow. I think the Scarecrow's laughing at me. I mean, it's moving.
You may as well just shut your engine off.
Yeah. Turn it on so I can at least do this. I got 64% of the field before the vehicle just decided to nosedive into the mud and not move again. He brought the fucking ballistic missile vehicle, yeah. You know, cultivating it's one bit,
Uh-huh.
and then maybe have to harvest or plant and then harvest? But the cultivator, once I'm done, can just stay here. This thing nearly ran out of gas just getting to the field. And the only reason I took this one is this one has real steering. The only other tractor I have is articulated, and I hate articulated vehicles. Oh, there he is.
There, you're out of the hole.
Right, I can at least... Eh.
And you can probably tell I just gave you fuel.
Yeah. These crazy Austrians. No, we'll just recultivate a field that's flooded. Yeah, I know, I'm working on it. %. Just gotta get extra things. Die, Scarecrow. Damn, that Scarecrow's
God,
strong.
I can't remember. How do you turn your lights on?
It's in that up menu.
See,
Should
that's
be
beacons,
beacons.
but I don't see regular lights.
Oh, you mean high beam? It should be R1 and then circle. There you
L1
go.
circle.
Oh, it's close enough. You trying to activate a sleeper agent or something? What are you doing?
Wee woo wee woo.
Yeah. I think if I slightly get off the field, this will fold up and I can just get that last row, and that should be the cultivating done. Come on. Do the auto fold you do. There we go. God.
Ah, yes,
Buried.
TikTok just told me you posted a video.
Yeah. It's probably about bike position. Remove equipment from the field. Oh, I know. Oh. Right. See, now the farm's not that far away, but we're going to have to come back with something and get all those hay bales.
And it doesn't look like there's a trailer nearby.
No. I'm not towing this thing back. Could stay here for all I care. I'm hoping those hay bales are just like one slot.
They look like they're only one.
There's 6 of them, right?
8, I think.
8. Yes. So that one hold what I want. Because it only has a high saddle, doesn't it? Well, I can hold 3 on this Kenworth, so I can at least transport some of them. So you would just need something that could transport 5 of them. I think just getting something with a low saddle
And you
and
got
that
a crane?
blue trailer. I got a little crane, yeah. I have doubts a hay bale is going to be heavy. Compared to, like, metal beams or something like that. Don't worry, it'll get dark soon. That'll make it even more exciting.
How much does a twin steer hold?
4 or 5, I'm not quite sure. Maybe it's 4. If you hit, like, up on the D-pad, it'll tell you what your truck can hold in the corner. I think a twin steer is 4. At least the farm is a shorter journey than driving to the hay bales. I feel like the game is giving an overly easy mission to lightly drop us into the deep end of going, now deliver this fucking nuclear reactor piece like the other map was. And before these hay bales are smuggling fucking uranium ore inside them and they weigh 30 tons. Why are your hay bales so heavy? Why are they glowing? Why do I have cancer now? Just silence. You ask too many questions.
Things you don't need to know.
To know. And the crane has it. Fucking, I'm so smart. I started driving off with the fucking anchors on my crane down. It's like, I wonder where the vehicle's moving so slow. Don't fall off. Don't you fucking do it. So did you pack a crane on yours or no?
No.
Okay. I mean, at least it looks like most of the roads on the way back are not terrible. Hello, Polly. How's journeying in your dairy longhorn going?
It's gone.
Yeah. How do you feel like turning around with or without cargo on you? Because we're going to have to go back the way we came to get to the farm.
Should be fine.
If you park up on the road, I can offload the 3 I have and then reload and offload what I need. How many slots do you have on your trailer?
5.
Okay. The excitement. I get to do it in the dark. Right.
Yippee.
Yeah.
Honka.
Oops. I've hooked onto my vehicle. Hold on.
Ooh,
Right, you're gonna have to be quick then, I guess. That's gonna roll, isn't it?
drop it.
Oh, it
Nah,
doesn't
it
pack
doesn't
there.
pack up there.
Fuck. Okay. You might as well turn your engine off. It'll be a moment before I get the others. Eh. Oops, wrong one. Hey, I hit the horn by accident. Okay. Oops. So the button to put anchors out. If you do it too fast, you just honk the horn. All right.
You good?
Yep. No, they'd be crying if I flipped over. Don't worry.
Damn, that tree did not stand a chance.
Against the Longhorn, I would be surprised if it did. It's like the go-to vanilla heavy truck to pick from. For the American stuff, at least. Oh, welcome to the stream, Boomer.
Oh shit, streaming.
Yeah, Boomer, it's a 4-hour stream on Thursdays and Fridays, remember?
Oh fuck! I'm still in the mindset to today's Tuesday. Oh god, sorry. I'm fucking
You're good.
rough night.
Yeah.
I've only
I
got
mean,
half a cup of coffee down me.
yeah. I mean, it was a rough day yesterday, so. You know, the news only got broadcasted today on British news broadcasting that he won. Because again, a good set of people in Britain were like, he could still lose. Maybe. No. Oh yeah, can you see where Mason is by the forest being lit up in a bright yellow hue? How's your route going?
Snowrunner.
Yeah. I'm at the place, so I'll wait for you unless you need me. I felt like you'd take that road, so I took the bigger road that was right next to it, and it was quite a nice road.
So this road really isn't bad, it's just this trailer for the road.
We're only delivering hay bales in the middle of Austria. It's fine.
Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
In way bigger vehicles than these roads are made to handle.
Time to suffer through my distinction. I was on
Oh hey,
at
you
7.
should tell them about those people, Bren, that you're telling me about.
Oh, right. You know the people that you keep finding in games, Boomer? Those two
Yeah,
specific people that I bombed yesterday?
yeah.
They fucking found me in...
Oh
But they didn't just find me. They kept asking me where your little friend Boomer is.
no.
And they kept saying things that I can't say on stream to me, and kept trying to kill me over and over again. They found me at 8-7, 8-3. I jumped to max BR with my Britain. They followed me there.
Oh.
And they came in clickbaits, wiped them out. Right out the game. Didn't even notice they were there until I looked at the chat and one of them was going, "You better tell us where this fucking Boomer is right now." And I killed them and they left the game.
Like, bro, let a man sleep.
And it's like,
Moderately
damn.
successful man, let me sleep.
It's like, damn.
Didn't know I was that popular, bro.
Well, no, it's the fact that I'm not sure what you did to them. I'm the one that fucking killed them. See, look, money.
15K.
It's money. Okay. That's so many farming missions that I don't want to do.
That's gross. cigarette hole-sized burn in my arm.
Yeah.
It's
All
very
work
gross.
and no pay. Where's all work and no pay? Is it here? Nope.
Let me open up
Oh
strategy.
my god, you see what we're gonna have to deliver at some point?
Did you see what?
This thing?
I refuse to look. It's fine.
If you don't look, it's not there.
I saw it in the Shadow Mason, and I refuse.
Oh man, there was a Zora earlier.
I don't know, it can't be as bad as when we were delivering that plane. Pieces.
Only because we had to fucking crane it out of a goddamn lake.
Yeah, but then also trying to maneuver.
You know, they teased that because it's funny because the community house last isn't not for this season, but the next one maybe they said, you know, that plane mission you all loved in the best map in the game is what Focused keeps calling it, which is Imrada. They went, we might have more things like that on the way for you. People went, fuck off. Fuck off with that. Imrada was just nasty.
It's even more nasty when you don't have the DLC vehicles.
Mm. The Undercastle placed a top secret order and asked us to keep an eye on it, but then the damn flood came eventually, everything was washed away. Please help me find the containers before he decides to order another guillotine. Interesting. It just says deliver special cargo to the... Oh, it's not in the other map, is it? We get it from the port, which... That gateway is blocked. There's no point in doing that one yet. Do we have to do... How do we unlock these? Warehouse problems. Necessary repairs. Fire safety.
Don't touch the fire.
Maybe. That's all the logging missions, so we don't need to worry about that.
Oh, there's an object 279 in here.
Okay, we could do fire safety. Which would just require us driving to the other map in a scout and going to locations.
I'm trying to get my trailer back so I can get my money back.
That's fair. Well, I'm going to take the newest scout vehicle that they brought out. And then I've got to figure out... See, because that bridge is broken and you can't fix it, so where's the way to the bridge? There's like a rock crossing. That might be the way across. Is there only one way to Foothills? No, there's a second one. Is that just a road that we could take? That's doable. We could do that way.
Good shit.
Look, for once, Mason, I'm not taking the van or the Tartarin with me.
Wow.
I know. I'm not taking...
I'm bringing my favorite thing.
I'm not taking visible bias or the van. There's a gas station
Nothing
there. We can
shall ever
stop
beat
off.
this.
You in the scout? You are. Okay.
I love this thing.
I
You
mean,
know
it's
how to
tough.
drive it properly, it's really good.
It has faults, but it's a good vehicle. I think I got a motorhome. Oh God.
There you go. I lit up the area.
All right. Just gonna
It goes
follow
from
this
being
road
dark and then just
to
flashbang.
just flashbang.
Why the fuck you so goddamn fast?
I thought you'd point that out. Bye. Woo!
Which way
What's the
did you
matter?
go?
What? Keep going.
The thing is ungodly quick.
I know, it's great.
That's stupid as shit.
That's why I like it so much. It's great. Oh, I really thought this vehicle was going to be a piece of shit, but then I drove it unupgraded and it was fucking gone. I don't think I even have the best engine in it yet. God, when it shifts into gear, it fucking wants to kill you, though.
Bro's got that
Yes.
F-250 Super Duty.
I have
I
little
think it
Gate
is.
Blaster in my lobby.
I think I think it is some kind of pickup with a back add-on on it. Is all it really is. Oh my God,
Dude, you're fucking gone.
I'm waiting for you. Don't worry. I gotta let you go first anyway. Be careful, would you?
Me? Careful?
Yeah. Oh no.
I just looked back and see you go over.
Uh.
Don't worry, the scout is here.
To do what? Yeah, I'm gonna pull you into the ditch, sir. Hey, look, I can
Did you
enable the
talk to
radar
him?
down here, though. No. I turned on my radar dish. Do you want me to hook onto you?
No, wait. Trying to hook to a specific spot.
Ah. Can't wait to immediately flip back over again. Ow.
I got you! Scout 800 for the win!
Ooh. Alright.
Scout OP.
Goodbye.
There's no reason I should have been able to
No, it
lift
shouldn't. No.
you over,
No.
but it
No, no.
did.
But it has
On
the
mud
power.
tires.
You see how unstable this thing is when it goes fast?
Any vehicle's unstable in this game when going quick.
Yeah, but this is... I'm not fucking driving it in a rally stage. That's what it feels like.
What's really terrifying is the Dairy Longhorn.
Oh, yeah,
When you
that
got the
thing?
highway tires on, and then you're like full speed,
Speed,
because
oh
it
yeah.
also has reverse steer,
Yeah, that thing is.
or whatever the fuck you want to call it, back
Yeah.
steer.
Rear steering. Whoa. I nearly flipped in the middle of the road because I couldn't control the speed. There's a truck in the middle of the road, by the way. You'll have to go around. I couldn't make the turn into the gas station. You didn't make the turn either.
No, I bounced back really far. Surprised I didn't break my tire.
Oh well.
All I took was suspension damage.
Yeah, it's the usual way of things.
And he's gone. To never be seen again.
No, you'll find me flipped upside down in the middle of the road.
Just drifted my plane on the fucking runway. I'm so sick. I'm so cool, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good for you, buddy.
Shut up and drink. Try not to flip.
It's every time I hit a rock, it breaks the fuel tank, but other than that, it's fine. I'm good. You're keeping up. A flapple has appeared.
What the fuck is a flapple?
I don't know, Pokemon Guru. Am I supposed to know what a flapple is?
Sounds like a really shitty Snapple ripoff.
That's what I was gonna say.
I don't know what a flapple is, but I want it.
I was radaring, so I'll have you know. Okay, well, one of them is at least right there, so. You okay? You alright? I just saw you bounce
Scary
in front of
100
me.
things.
Well, yeah.
I don't know if it's I actually like the scout, or if it's just I like the pain.
I think you just like the pain, so.
But always funny shit happens when I use it, though.
I know. Oh, I found a tractor. Whoa. I found the tractor. You okay?
I didn't see how deep the ditch was.
Yeah, that's why I went for the road. Oh, he's righting himself.
Dumbass.
I turned around and there's just wheels up in a ditch. I think if we follow this road, it might take us to the next objective, but you can go first if you want, little one.
I have broken suspension.
Yeah. Oh, you have brain damage too.
Yeah, after that hit, I freaking did a barrel roll.
You can tell he fixed the suspension because it suddenly bounced. Oh, not one of these roads again. Mason, no. How did I know that was going to happen? Hi, buddy.
Hey, what killed me?
Nigga, we vibe. We good.
Got these signs. Okay. You good down there? I saw his lights turn back on, so he's fine.
Holy shit, I have Dr. Sex on my team.
Again.
reoccurring names. That's how dead the game is.
Yep.
That or it's because they're on at the same time you're on.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, shut up.
And it's also in the middle of the day. Some people do have jobs that play War Thunder. Only some.
They ain't playing War Thunder on the job. They pussies.
Not trying hard enough.
So you're saying Bren's a pussy for not playing War Thunder?
Well, on the job, yeah.
I can't, so. You good down there?
You have a
Getting it.
phone. Play War Thunder Mobile.
Fuck that.
Dude, fuck War Thunder Mobile. It is so pay to win.
Well, no shit. It's a mobile game.
I'm not even lying. The only way you can get a tiger is through crates.
Isn't it made by like Tencent or some shit?
No, it's made by Gaijin.
No, it's made by Gaijin. It's just.
I don't even know where we're going, so.
Well, I don't either because the map is unexplored. Yeah?
Teammate, can you please stop?
And then you look behind me and I'm fucking drunk driving this thing.
Oh, hey. There's your thing.
Yeah? Oh!
You son of a bitch!
I don't see what the problem is. You're fine. Ow. You're alive, aren't you?
Cocksucker.
Yeah.
Bro fucking pit maneuvered my ass.
I didn't pimp maneuver shit. I just lost control in front of you. At least there's a bridge. You good?
Bouncy vehicle, roads that aren't very flat. When they got a big valley in the middle.
Yeah.
Not the only thing with a big valley in the middle.
Quit talking about your
We're
ass
going,
crack, boomer.
going left. Going left. To go right again. Well, since we're already an hour in, because that's what Snowrunner does to you when you're streaming it, I heard you winch to something. Are you okay? No, he flipped over again. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already. We're very close to that 200 mark, and it'll be some Call of Duty madness with my mod Wes when we hit it, and me restraining myself from saying bad words. If you want to sub, you can. There's no immediate sub goals right now, and don't forget to check out the Discord, YouTube, and TikTok channels that are in the About section of the Twitch. I see more hay bales. There's another truck.
I just don't like seeing a big fucking pink thing in the distance.
Why?
Just that shade of pink.
But you see it, though. That's the point. That's why all my vehicles are pink. Unless they have the DLC skins for them. That's why they're pink, so you can see it everywhere. Okay. So the next set of farms we have to make it to are on the other side of the map.
Hey, you see this rock behind you?
So I suggest we... Yeah?
It's gonna be my friend.
Yeah, is it? Like a you Jeep commercial boy. It'd be really funny if you flipped over there, but
You want to see me flip?
not particularly.
Don't
But
flip!
Hey, you can smash pumpkins on this map.
I couldn't give a shit about that trophy here. That bridge is fucked, so we're not going to use that bridge. So I guess
You want to see a flip?
where the fuck did you go?
The hill in front.
No, I see you up there. Yeah.
Well, I didn't even.
Well, he disappeared behind a berm and he is dead now. So
Hey,
we're
you
just
should
gonna
look.
go this way. Oh, for the love of God. You landed in a weird and wacky Snowrunner position, I assume. Ah, yes. Yep, it's very Mason.
No one in my belly scratched.
I'm sure you can find a woman to do that for you. Please don't flip over there immediately.
Pumpkins!
Zona!
Oh my God.
You're not going to be able to look at Soya the right way for a long while, buddy.
No. I set a set of waypoints for myself. You can follow me. You might actually be able to keep up with me for a little bit while it's muddy.
Do you not remember who I am?
You haven't flipped already, have you?
No, not yet.
Okay. Sorry, we get an audible
Say
desk
my
slam.
name. Was it fucking immediately?
I turned around for a half a second. He made death slam. He flipped over literally 2 feet from where I last saw his vehicle.
It bounced and
Uh
said,
huh.
nah.
Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. I just need to draw an upside down Scout 800 as my next emote, I guess.
We can spam it in the chat like those fucking...
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get to work on that at some point. That's another one for the list. The Steve
It's
one's
gotta
nearly
be.
finished.
It's gotta be the white and orange.
I could do that. I'll just. Steve's nearly finished, so.
Woohoo!
Technically, there's one more that was finished a while ago. It's just I have to wait for Wes to not make it look as bad as I draw them.
Like her fancy woman magic.
Yeah. Oh, Lord, no. I'm good.
Did you go right? Yep.
Yes, Mason, I went right.
Ooh, a hole!
Please don't hit me.
Did you know Nogla played this game?
Yeah.
Poor bastard.
I think a lot of people
Well, they played
played
it because
this
they got
game.
sponsored to play it.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
no
they
wonder there's no
hated the
advertisement
game.
for it.
Ah, how's it going there, pal?
I'm fine. How's it going, dickhead? Huh?
It's fine though, I can get myself back easy. God damn it, why did it hook to you?
I don't know. Let's watch Skeeter come down the road, and then we'll continue our journey.
Say the line, Bart.
Here he comes. You know, it's sad he arrived, and my Spotify started playing Snoop Dogg. He came round the way as na 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 Snoop Dogg as he came round the corner.
Him?
Alright, we gotta go right. Sorry, I went further.
Why do we
Unless
have
you
to go
need,
right?
because we need to go across the
That's
river,
left.
Mason. Ah, sod it, it's close enough. Let's go this way.
Left is just right, but saucy.
Yeah, see?
You should know at this point not to listen to anything the old guy says.
But when it furthers my goal, I will.
Oh no, I might get swept away by the current.
Can't wait
You'll
to
be
hear another
fine.
death slam.
You'll hear Death Slam, and you'll see on the stream a little Scout 800 disappear into the Austrian River. You're fine. Don't overreact.
Mason, overreact? Never.
Oh dear. Well,
No, there's a lot of people overreacting since yesterday.
Man. I mean, I agree in some aspects, but man.
me.
Does that thing just not have torque?
No, it just has a very basic engine in it.
Or is it more or less a transmission and it's kind of bad?
I think it's a mix of both.
Don't worry, the scouts got you.
My fucking earbud thing came out in my ear again. Fuck's sake.
Yeah. I'm going to assume we go left, because at this point I don't know. Please don't fall down there, you'll be gone forever.
You know how every little pebble makes this thing turn?
Yeah. Yeah, if I get to a flat bit, I can throw up a radar so we can see the road a little bit. Yeah, we're going the right way. How far will Mason have made it down the road before I see a Scout 800 with its wheels facing the wrong way? No, he hasn't flipped over yet. Chalk that down to his learning.
What the fuck is a J8B?
Something
Why is
Chinese.
Why is it almost faster than my fucking Starfighter?
Probably a MiG.
Okay, fine. I'll go into a fucking.
Why
Oh,
did
it's
it
a
sound like
fucking.
you just busted?
That if you think that's what busting sounds like, you've got issues.
He does, so I mean, you know.
I mean, fuck War Thunder for the moment. I'm swapping to Mobile Destiny.
Mason. Okay, you haven't flipped over. Good. I've got waypoints to a certain point, then I'll radar at the end of these waypoints and see where we need to go. The only thing this thing really seems to not like is hills. Everything else it's fine with. At least, unlike a Tartarin, it's fast. I know
Yeah,
a
it's fast if
Tartarin.
you can pass a scout.
Yeah, I know a Tartarin's indestructible almost. Rah, Wesper. I nearly flipped over because I saw Ra, and I nearly flipped right over. How Wesper? Look at my pink motorhome. Well, I'm pretty sure, Mason, it is just a pickup truck with one of those add-ons you can put onto the back of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good fucking vehicle, though. Hello, Wesper.
Yeah, 2 in the rear. Or tires. Wait, no, is it? Yeah, it's got the dually. So yeah, it's probably F-250 Super Duty.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Probably. You have a sausage biscuit? That's cool, I guess.
Yeah, because it also kind of looks like a Ford hood.
Yeah.
I hate how Fords look.
I mean, they work, though, so...
They work except for when the transmission just says no.
They fucking die, yeah.
Their drivetrain is horrid.
At least you're not with a father that
at this.
insists on French vehicles. What? Yeah, that Yahoo went real well
It's
for
fine.
him.
I had a pop tire to begin with, so I wouldn't be able to make that turn very well.
It can fix your tire.
Fucking game, can you attach it where it should go? Oh my god, I can attach the winch to your roof.
Listen. What are you?
Creature.
You are a creature. Bah. No. Okay, sit there. For fuck's sake. There.
You touched my vehicle without consent.
I'm gonna touch
Yeah,
you without
Wes.
consent.
Yeah, Wes.
Whoa, Bran. Can't be saying that on stream, old man.
What are you gonna do about it, pussy lips?
Go right. Everyone today has stayed super back, like I have the plague. And then there's a gremlin laugh, and then there's a again. That's two different things. Oh, at least there's hoodie behind that one. Okay. My bright coloured hair and my devil worshipping hoodie is deterring them. I mean,
Ah. So you're like a gecko with bright colors.
bright colours and satanic rituals on your thing, basin, please.
I just did a Staffy.
Well, you know, at least Snowrunner is like one of those games I could stream and I'm like, oh, I'll just feel like doing stuff today, and it's already been an hour and 20 minutes, and we've done one thing. I mean, people stay away from me when I'm at shows because I have a fucking shirt with a king tiger on it and a big German cross on my back, so.
People stay away from me because I look like a twink.
Well.
Because you are. You
Listen.
don't look like you are.
Listen, this ass ain't gonna slap itself. They gotta get over here to slap it.
Mixed with Casper, yeah.
Casper the friendly twink.
That probably exists somewhere.
I have no doubt.
Wes, whoa!
You're telling me to chill? Girl, look in the mirror. You take a chill pill. Ooh.
Okay. Let's see what is up.
Listening to GTA radio while playing War Thunder. This is a dream.
I gotta go over next door.
Son of a bitch.
You got it, you're fine. Just do easy things.
There's nothing stopping you from biting someone's jugular out, Wes.
He's right there. He's just gone, but he'll be back.
Oh yeah, Wes. Last night I washed my hair all nice and good, and now it actually looks like hair instead of a protective cone. I mean,
Let
it
me
ain't
see,
brushed.
she screamed.
She wants to see my hair.
Yeah.
I mean, it ain't brushed, so it'll still look like ass.
Okay, so deliver to farm in the underfield. How do we unlock that bridge? That's the kicker there. Well, that transport, because there's no way.
Yeah, but they're working, so of course yours don't need to be brushed. Gotta put on like a cap or some shit. I don't know what the fuck a normal fast food worker's outfit
Necessary
looks like.
repairs.
I
We
don't
have to
go
do
to fast
necessary
food.
repairs. Deliver 3 fuel to the farm, and then deliver 4 vehicle spare parts. Okay, we can recover and do that. That's not a huge deal. Oops.
Boobies.
I know. But
Mandibles
first,
even.
because there's important things to do. Mason, like a dumbass, didn't leave the game. I did
You work at a
absolutely.
smoke shop? Listen, I don't keep up nowadays. My bad. I can barely remember what day of the week it is. You are not braiding my hair, Wes. I can't even put my hair up in a fucking ponytail. Otherwise I get fucking migraines galore. She's telling me she wants to put flowers in it and make me a Disney princess.
God, Wesper.
I mean, I would look good as a Disney princess, but...
You people are
Unfortunately...
insisting I'm going to look good in the undisclosed outfit.
Listen. No. Twink death is so real, and it's gonna hit me so fucking hard whenever it does.
Yeah.
My genetics have carried me this far, but they'll only last so long.
Sure.
Most of my family starts looking like fucking cryptids by the time they hit 50.
Okay. Sure. Oh yeah, that's not going to cut it, is it? I'm going to have to go around that bit, because that truck won't make it, so... You don't own the ball again? You okay?
In Wes's own words, there was a Scot that came in and bought a crack pipe from her.
Oh, so the Scot came for you again, did he?
I don't know if she means a Scottish person or just
think
some
she means
guy
a-
named Scott.
I think she means a Scottish person. Doesn't you lot saying Scot don't sound right, so but
Distant relatives of mine.
so are the English, the Welsh, and the Irish. And
Oh.
the Germans and the French and the Spanish.
You know what, you're right. Like, I was gonna refute your point, but you just right.
Like a lot of people colonized your country before Britain did it half decently enough. Listen, the Native Americans may be solely mad at the British Empire and the new American government that was created, but consider they were nearly wiped out by the Spanish, who did the same thing to the Mayans when they failed with the Native Americans. They released, or they tried to release Black Death in food to Native Americans, and the Native Americans weren't that stupid. They just didn't take the fucking food. The Mayans were not that. The Mayans were not that smart. The Mayans absolutely took the food, and it was genocide. They wiped them all out.
Yes,
And then the Spaniards didn't even like any of their culture, so they didn't use any of it. They just went, well, fuck, it worked. What do we do now? Hell, you want to even go far? Even the Vikings tried to settle in America at that point.
Vikings versus the Native Americans. Now that is a show I'd want to see.
I think. I think they did, and there is evidence that they sailed there. It's just to the fact that they never made it back.
To a wholehearted retreat. Cowards! Face my ancestors like men!
I don't think they even retreated. I think they died there. Whether they died fighting? Knowing Vikings, they died fighting. Whether they died fighting or they died of just lack of food or supplies, but they made it over because the ship never came back. I think the Greeks and the Romans tried to make it over there and then decided it wasn't worth it.
Absolutely valid. The Native Americans were absolutely brutal towards invaders.
Yeah, well, you know. Also, I think at the same moment that the Romans and the Greeks wanted to explore the Americas is the same era that they were losing their empire. So it really wasn't important to explore another land when your own empire was falling. So he's just like, my empire's burning and I've been stabbed in the back, but I really want to travel to those American Isles.
Nice vacation. Except you
Nice
get
vacation,
stabbed.
yeah.
No, that's one thing I haven't looked into as much as the rest of my ancestry. That's the Native Americans, despite it being my strongest heritage.
Yeah.
Ma's been more into that kind of stuff, but then again, she's a literal witch, so...
No.
I've seen that woman put literal hexes on men to give them ED.
Interesting.
I wish I was joking with you, but it
Oh.
works. I don't know how it does.
I could believe you, man. I don't believe in it. I don't fuck with it though. It's physically what me and my dad call woo. There are plenty of people at the show we're about to go to at Torm that are traders there and are fully believing in that stuff. They're not good at it, and that's why we call it woo.
I mean, I ain't much for the spiritual bullshit and all that yada yada, but I've unfortunately seen it.
I mean, you cannot believe it. I'd just rather not fuck with it, just in case.
Yeah. I mean, shit, if you ever want a proper tarot reading, you'll get one.
Yeah, the only obsession over here with things like that is it's not witches and wizards kind of deal over here. It's more like druid things.
Shamans.
Yeah. There's an obsession with like the Gauls and the Celtics over here, which the Celtics are the barbaric people that kick the shit out of the Romans. And the Gauls are the French. It's the French name for that era, pretty much.
What the fuck are you?
The Celts did lose against the Romans, but let's not forget Boadicea did have a custom-made chariot that she used to cut. She put blades on the wheels to cut the legs off of Romans because they didn't have armor there. She physically exploited a weakness of armor. People thought she was just stupid. No, she was pretty fucking smart. She defeated, I think, 7 legions, which is maybe 100,000 men each to a legion. She defeated at least 7 legions before I believe her cult was killed. Because they're considered cults, they're not clans like the Saxons were or anything else. They really were considered cults because they did pray to the gods every night before they fought. And they wore war paint and things like that, so...
I mean, I've never been much for the voodoo shit that Ma's into, but I've always tried to chalk it up to more realistic things like micro expressions and reading the room properly.
Yeah.
Some people are just more in tune with that, and given that I'm kind of on the autism scale, I kind of can't do that shit like she does. I have to do all that shit manually. She picks it up like it's fucking treats.
Yeah.
But this, I swear, she knows shit she should not know, and is not just fucking guessing.
Yeah.
And it certainly ain't from fucking hearing rumors and shit, because she gets out the house less than I do.
Yeah.
It just, I don't understand it, but boy the fuck if it's real.
I mean, a lot of those, because I have no interest in half of this Roman and Celt and Viking stuff, but the amount of time I've been around people that talk about it nonstop from my parents' work, it's just ingrained into my mind. I know the Celts went into battle with druids, who, by all the drawings that people have, was a guy in a sheepskin outfit with a stick with bells on it. And he would ignite the wrath of the gods upon the enemy. Which could be as easy as people or historians have figured out or kind of pointed out that they could read the weather and they would force an attack to happen on, say, a day where there's thunderstorms, and then tell the enemy, we've ignited the wrath of God, hear the thunder strike, and they'll know when the storm is coming. So it's not that they were magical, it's that they could read the weather.
They just couldn't know that they could read the weather.
No,
they just
but
thought they felt it.
yes. Scientifically and other that, it's probably because they didn't know it at the time, but they could tell how weather patterns were forming and they could tell a storm was coming. They will have thought it's their god getting ready to help them in battle.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of shit I've always chalked it up to, but
Yeah.
some shit just can't be explained yet.
No. I know the Gauls had druids with them, but they aren't explained as much. I know the Vikings had just wild units that they had in their armies. Considering, and one of them is semi up there in the For Honor terms of being a berserker, of it was just a guy with 2 axes, and he would have a wolf's pelt on his head, and something covering his groin, and that's it. And usually you would find some drug-inducing flower. They don't know what it would be, but it would be something to make them feel invincible, and you would send a group of them first, because the enemy expects a formation that's solid and has control. But if you send a group of half-naked men barking like dogs running at you with axes,
someone's gonna break.
I know that they won plenty of fights against the French like that, and I know they won a lot of fights against the Brits like that, just because they just weren't prepared for
half-naked men feeling like they're invincible, taking down as many people before they bleed out.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna play fucking Dark Souls. I'm already getting frustrated with War Thunder.
I mean, the Vikings did figure out pretty quick. It's not everything you see in the TV show is accurate, because I've been told a lot by archaeologists, a lot. But like, they figured out pretty quick, if they want things, they can just take things.
Mm-hmm.
And if they want things faster, they can use weaponry. And if they want to not die, they can have armor. But, because my dad makes all those glass beads, they did trade things. They weren't stupid.
Yeah.
They knew if...
no brutes.
No, they knew if a culture was going to be difficult to take things from, then they would be willing to trade. Most cultures in Britain who did face the Vikings that weren't just part of the king's army and were wanting to fight them knew way better than to fucking deal with them. They would just go, what do you want? And the Vikings would go, we want milk, we want metal. In exchange, we'll give you probably women and fish, is what they usually did it in, but because the Vikings were Nordic, so it means they were really good at fishing.
Get a bunch of men down in the river with their bare hands.
So they're actually, it's noted they're long ships, because people just assume they're warships. They're the first, I think, notably accounted use of a ship trawling for fish with a net.
Nice.
There
See,
are...
I wouldn't get this info from anyone but you.
I know, it's
You
sad.
fucking nerd, but I love you.
It's sad, I know. It's just my mind.
Because I like this kind of shit.
I know. There are other older examples of like cavemen in clay boats with nets, but not going out to sea. They'd be doing it in a river, or they'd be doing it with a spear. But the Vikings, they kind of figured out where fish would migrate. They figured out where fish would go. They also kind of figured out where fish would breed. And then they would just go there with nets, pick them up, and they would have so much fish they could trade with it. Because there's no way the Brits at the time, the Saxons, knew how to fish unless it was in a river with a stick. The Saxons were about as advanced that they knew how to use iron gear, but at that time, so did everyone else. They may have discovered iron. It doesn't mean nobody else knew how to use it yet.
A wooloo? Holy shit, it's a fucking wooloo. I love wooloo.
Yeah, you're not going to catch it though, are you?
Probably not.
No.
New Dark Souls 3 build. Literal caveman. I'm gonna grab the biggest stick I can find, and I'm gonna hit things with it until they die.
Nice.
Your ass playing Dark Souls got me inspired to just play the damn game again.
It's fair.
Also tempted to re-pick up Elden Ring again, but I know I'll try and make a character for PvP. And I know damn well I'm gonna get frustrated at the loading times, because every time I invade for PvP, by the time I load in, the host is already dead, they're already entering the boss gate, or there's like 3 blues, which are the people who are supposed to defend the host.
Yep.
And it pisses me off to no end.
Yep. Could imagine. Okay, now we've got to deliver vehicle spare parts to the... Oh, and they're just strewn around everywhere, aren't they? Is there 3 there or 4 there? Okay. Oh, there's 4 there. Interesting. Because where else would I get it from? I'd have to drive. Okay, I can just drive up there and pick it up. That's not too bad. This way.
Lady, what you doing? Why are you over there brooding in the window? I've never seen a cat brood quite like this one.
Yeah. Also, my dad, because I was meant to go out yesterday to the market with him. There's a guy on the market, to show just how random things that get sold on the market, was selling deactivated weapons because of the Luger that a mate got me. For it's a pot gun, by the way, for people that have context, not a real Luger. I went, what were the deactivated guns? And he went, I think one of them was like a Webley, he said.
Ooh.
And I went, I'd fucking take that in a heartbeat, even if it was deactivated. I mean, I'd collect guns if they weren't so expensive, but deactivated or fake ones, I'd happily collect a couple of them and just mount them. Because wouldn't it? Because I know it wouldn't. I mean, if they looked good, it'd be intimidating enough to people that don't know. Unfortunately, I know so many military people who come over to the house to visit, and if I have them up on the wall, they'll immediately go, this doesn't have a firing pin. They just know. They're just the set of people that just know, and it's like, I know it's not real.
Still makes
It's
me
not.
feel cool.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, I still remember, what was it? There used to be a guy at the show that used to sell like weapons for reenactors, from Civil War to Second World War to even modern era weaponry, replicas or deactivated. And he went, because he knew I liked war stuff, and he went, "Do you want to see something cool?" I went, "Sure." And he had a deactivated 42, that was in perfect condition. And he doesn't get rid of insignia that's on it because it's history to him.
Yeah.
It was lightning bolts on it.
Nice.
It was lightning bolts. It was the 12th Panzer Division. It was from a tank.
I have been on the market for a couple years for a proper 1980, not 19, an 1895 Colt Navy action revolver.
That is a nice revolver, yeah.
I've been in the market since I was like 20 for one of the damn things. It
Yeah.
is so hard to find a proper one.
Yeah. Well, it's not a common pistol, and it was very exclusive.
Like, I've been thinking of getting a more modernized version of one, but I just want one of the originals, man.
Yeah.
I
He
seen that
has.
gun back in a fucking old magazine whenever I was a kid, and I've been obsessed with that damn thing ever
It's
since.
a very pretty pistol. It's a very pretty pistol. I believe his prized possession is a I mean, he has a lot of weird crap. I know he has a Luger and he has a Walther PPK, both made in 1936. The Walther was made in 1938, and I think the Luger was made in 1930.
Cat,
Because
I need you to not be in here.
people tend to forget, Lugers are pretty old. Lugers are
Been
not.
used since like late First World War, ain't they?
Yeah. Well, technically, if you, because I know Battlefield 5 is a poor example, but the P08 carbine, which was used in the First World War, is a sniper rifle pistol made from a Luger. The only thing that's slightly older than it is the Mauser, and I am still always so jealous of my friend who bought me the pop gun Luger. He has a Mauser. He has a C96 Mauser, and it looks really fucking good. Actually, if I can ever find it, some of my old artwork pieces that I did on wars and shit like that, he did it as well, and he had a uniform for me set up because I was doing Second World War artwork and things like that, and he had a Second World War uniform, and he had a holster, and he had his Mauser, and I went, I can't use this in my work because I'll get in fucking trouble. But can I get pictures of you doing shots with the Mauser? So there's a couple pieces of my artwork that have him aiming the Mauser and like holstering it and doing things like that, and it's a really beautiful weapon.
This motherfucker stopped throwing his firebombs at me.
Um, but he reenacts, because he won't mind me saying, because it wouldn't hurt him. He reenacts a really weird bit of history. Because he doesn't do Germany, because Germany's a touchy subject over here. Still. Obviously. So, he reenacts, I believe, the Irish just after or before the First World War in their Civil War acts against Churchill. And he has a really good Irish uniform. But the Irish bought 2,000 Mausers. They even bought the patent for it. And the Mauser he has is an Irish Ulster Mauser, made in Ireland in the late 1800s, early 1900s, 1906 maybe. But it's to be pointed out that Mauser was used. British police used the Mauser because it was better than the Webley. Because British police, you were given the option of a pistol. If you were lucky, you got an early 1911. Other than that, you got a Webley, and a Webley is oh so very British, but it likes to jam a lot, and that's not good for a revolver. It loved to do that. So it wasn't the most ideal piece of weaponry to have as a police sidearm. And at the time, when Germany wasn't fully interested in being in a war, they freely sold the patent of the C96 Mauser to a lot of different countries. I mean, that company went on to make the Luger. They went on to make or pieces of that company went on to make the MP38 and the MP40. But they made pretty good guns. They may be the bad guys in both scenarios, but they made fairly competent weaponry.
Hey, gotta give props where props are due.
Yeah. Where's the farm I have to deliver these to? I think the only gun, if there wasn't a limit on like money or storage, I would want a Sten. A Sten gun would be pretty cool.
M1 grand, so whenever I get frustrated, I can just go hear the ping.
It's fair. The Sten would be pretty cool. I mean, an STG would be fucking amazing, but that'd be even for a mock-up, that'd be a lot. A Bren or a Madison machine gun would be pretty cool.
Funny.
Yeah. I don't even, because of my name, I don't even link that. I just like it because of the weird magazine. That and the Madison, which is the Danish one.
Lewis gun.
Yeah, that's up there too. I mean, I could always find a Sterling, which is the upgraded version of the Sten gun. The Canadian-made Sten gun. Which is a Sten gun that's slightly bigger. It has air-cooled holes around the barrel, so it doesn't... Stens did have an issue with an overheating barrel. Even though a Sten has... If I remember, it has 6 components that make up the entire gun. It was made, if I'm remembering from the thing I watched and from what I know, it was made just after the British escaped Dunkirk, and they needed a gun that didn't cost a lot to make, and they could just pump out thousands of them to troops. Because a rifle required wood, it required a bolt and a bolt action, which required components and springs, and that's expensive. A Sten is a barrel, a spring, and a latch with a trigger attached to that spring, and that's it.
Same way with the grease gun. Cheap,
Yeah.
easy to mass produce gun, easy to fix as well.
It physically it was designed until Britain could get back on its feet and make more real weaponry. Just something that they could give to troops, and it's automatic fire, 20 rounds. You can put targets down range. You can keep them suppressed for long enough that you can reload and push a position with grenades. Not that Britain at the time didn't have rifles, but well, they left. I think 80% of all equipment that was made to help the French was left in France. All of the Matildas that were ever made at the beginning of the war before they were sent to Africa, they were all left in France. Valentines. Maybe 5,000 trucks were left over there too. Radios, rifles, machine guns, anything you couldn't carry or ran out of gas, you broke it and you left it. That's why there's a lot of, when you saw the Germans fighting to near the end of the Normandy campaign, you saw them fighting with a lot of equipment that was left behind after Dunkirk. Primarily because the German equipment was just so hard to fix, it was easier to just use a set of weapons that they had readily available. That's why there were German B1s, there was Shermans, there were German fucking paratroopers using Sten guns and things like that. It's just, why fix our own weaponry if we can use the enemy's that is readily available and is fucking everywhere?
Fucking Bramblegast? I spelled that wrong.
South end of bridge. Oh, we can fix the bridge maybe from this. Maybe? No. I have to deliver that, which is there, to the other side of the bridge. Okay. Hi, Poetic. What do I want to run to just get this? I can use the military truck, I guess.
Ooh.
Okay. We want double-edged sword. And we need to get the maintenance trailer from here, from Southern Farm. Okay, so we can go this way at least. I mean, if I could find an Arisaka, a rifle, that'd be nice too, but God knows if any of those exist anymore. You can find Nambu pistols everywhere, but a Type 99 Arisaka?
Honestly, a well rod might be interesting to own just for the sake of having one.
Yeah.
I really like guns with abnormal ways that they reload, like the G11, the well rod.
Yeah. Oh, nice, Poetic. Good job. I mean, the well rod is a weird thing. You know, the people that had it fucking hated it.
I mean, I wouldn't blame them.
The commandos really hated using it because it couldn't. You know what they were promised that the well rod could do that it couldn't. They were promised that it was a pistol that could penetrate through a helmet. That's what they were promised. That was suppressed, which would make assassinations much easier. It couldn't go through clothing.
22, my beloved.
Like it couldn't go through clothing. So I believe the first time was it was a troop commander that was dealing with prisoners to certain camps that I can't say. They put it to the back of his head with a helmet on. Didn't even make a dent in the metal. He had, I think the agent had to use his knife, his boot knife, to kill him.
22, my beloved. God, 22 is so fucking ass.
I know. It's also
someone asked me about self-defense pistols, and I just said anything but
22. If nobody knows about guns and you have a 22, that's enough to scare them off once. But if anyone knows and looks at you and goes, "Is that a 22?" No.
It's like getting stung by a bee that's really fucking angry.
I mean, it's snake shot, so it's had a purpose. Just on people, not overly great. I hope your new job's going well. The only thing that was promised to them that they never got was the commando carbine, which was 45, and there were maybe 20 of them made. It was quiet and it was 45. I don't know if there are any evidence of it ever being used properly. In theory, it could go through a helmet, though, at least. So it's already doing better than what the well rod could have ever done. It's not a sniper elite well rod, a real well rod. Not that good. It was also recommended, because I know it had a mag, and it was recommended, don't have bullets loaded in that mag because you might jam the bolt on it. Because one should not forget the well rod is a bolt action pistol. With a mag of 5 rounds. I think it was 5 or 8, something like that. Something
if I remember
pistol
right,
related. May have been 8. It was just... I mean, it was more, as people pointed out, that the agents would use it. It was more of like a fear thing. Because the first time it wasn't used, but it was pointed at someone. Nobody knew what it was. And people thought...
It was roughly gun-shaped.
People thought it... Well, the Germans... The guy who was killed, I believe the guy who had to knife him... But he knifed him through the back of the skull, and it looked like a fucking 45 had gone off in his head. So the Germans got false intel saying that well rod was a 45. And it's like, it's not. It's really fucking not, but you know. You can believe whatever you want to believe. But it was a 22.
Hey, shit, if you're gonna think that, fuck it, we might have to make one.
Have you? It's also better than going up to an SOE agent and going, "Here's your knife. And where's my gun?" Well, that's all you get. Do you want an exploding rat? Because people forget that those are... The list of things, exploding rat is the tamest thing out of that list. I believe because it's a huge thing over here about kids learning about what the SOE did and what they made. Like, it really wasn't that far away from James Bond. It's where he got his ideas from. It's where Fleming was an SOE agent. That's where he got his ideas from. Like the exploding pens, real thing. Exploding rats, genuinely a real thing. Fucking bikes that had plastic explosive in the chain that would activate when you pedaled the bike. That was a tactic because people were insistent the Germans liked to cycle. Any random bit of intelligence that the SOE got, they would go up to these people in special operations and go, how can we kill Germans in a way that Germans won't know we've killed them? What if we made the rats explode? What if they were taught to stick potatoes up exhausts as well. Not that it would break the vehicle, it would just piss them off.
I'll be right back, he says.
Yeah, I know. It's
That
remember I
fucking
think
sucks.
I know. It's one of my dad's more favorite things about the SOE and what they did. It's a thing they did on Market Garden, and they're called Ruperts, and they are a sack of flour with a face on them and a helmet and firecrackers, and we dropped a full battalion's worth into the operational area of Market Garden and lit firecrackers, and in the night, well, it looks like an airborne trooper jumping out of an aircraft shooting at the Germans, and we dropped thousands of them all over the wrong landing zones on purpose. And the Germans diverted 3 different divisions to the wrong place because they thought, oh shit, the attack's happening here? We've got to move here. It's not happening there anymore. We then waited. The resistance said, hey, they've moved their troops out the area. The real paratroopers landed in the morning to almost no resistance. And the Germans in the morning got a really nasty surprise when they awoke to find that they had been tricked by some sacks of flour with smiley faces on them and firecrackers. And it's to be pointed out, there's no way the Americans would ever think of that. It's only the British that would do dumb shit just to piss off the enemy. There's one of my more favourite ones. I don't remember the raid name, but there was an entire raid where we made a fake attack plan and attacked 60 different airfields with wooden bombs that said, oh, I'm sorry, we missed. We'll come back with real ones next time on them. Or like, oh, sorry, Jerry. Loaded the wrong package. We'll come back with the real one tomorrow. And we never did. Never came back with another attack. Was physically just to provoke them, to think we would do something. We didn't. And then they'd just be on high alert for no reason. It's like, yep, that's... Consider we broke up their radar systems with tinfoil, so... Magic. The advanced system when people... How did the British break that radar system? We called it magic, and we sent planes up with tinfoil and dropped it over their radar systems. because radars pick up shapes and light. And what's better? And what's better than to drop something that reflects and is an object? Pieces of tinfoil. Magic. So I could talk about these raids for hours. Might as well, since Mason's not fucking here. The kind of raids we also did that were just outlandishly, just nobody would think they'd work, and they did. Like, the only other notable one I remember is Operation Chastise, which is we rammed a old destroyer into a dock gate to stop the Bismarck and Tirpitz for having a place to fix in France. And they rammed a First World War American destroyer on top of the gate and exploded it with explosive and destroyed the gate. It wasn't fixed until 1948. And they went, so your plan is to go through enemy waters in a semi-disguised destroyer and ram it into the gates and blow it up? Yep. Worked fine. That raid is actually the reason Hitler gave the order that any person who is to have a knife in their boot, which is recognized as what the SAS did, that's the reason he gave the order to kill them on sight, because of that raid. Because, well, that dock built ocean liners before the war that were the size of Tirpitz and Bismarck. It's why when Bismarck was damaged and it had to run through the English Channel. Because before, if it gets damaged, it could run to France, be fixed at that port in a day, and be back out causing damage. But if it had to get fixed again, it would have to run through the English Channel, run across the other coast of Britain and Norway, and then make it back to Germany. It wouldn't survive anything it got attacked by. It's to consider the most powerful ship in the world was sunk by a biplane, so... Or fireworks. Don't even know why this time. It's not even Bonfire Night or Diwali anymore, so...
I'm just speedrunning Dark Souls while you fucking tell me about history.
Yeah, my mind is that way.
I'm gonna come.
Oh, welcome back. Bryn's been giving me history lessons.
I got bored.
I can tell.
Wait. I have unfortunate infinite knowledge on that shit, okay?
Unfortunate for you, maybe. Very interesting for me.
Yeah.
Do you have both the cargoes?
Read books and watch. What do you mean?
Or is it just one cargo you got?
I'm tracking double-edged sword. What do you mean by that?
Oh.
I have the maintenance trailer. You can try and figure out how to get the second half of everything.
Ow. Can you bugger off, you little skedaddling fuckwit?
Since we're just past the 2 hour mark a little bit, firework. Since we're just past the 2 hour mark a little bit again, don't forget, if you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to drop that follow if you haven't already. We are 8 away from that 200. and that means there'll be a Call of Duty bonanza. And don't forget, if you haven't already, go check out the Discord, subscribe to the YouTube, and follow on the TikTok for the VODs and clips and behind the scenes madness. There are no real sub goals right now because Spyro's a lunatic and we reached them already. But I'll get around to making some more, so you have things to work towards.
Didn't you say you were gonna make a sub goal for Alien?
Maybe. I haven't decided where I put it though. And then, again, the current follow goal for 200 follows is to do some Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. I said Advanced Warfare 3, but I don't think that exists, so. What are you doing, Mason? So the drink.
I will drown you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, at least you know your friends care. They're keeping you hydrated.
Yeah. I'll need that for Dark Souls tomorrow again.
Don't worry. I'm fucking speedrunning and giving myself a refresher on the game.
You'll have Dark Souls this week, by the way, because next Thursday and Friday I won't be here, so. You'll only have multiplayer Monday and Gen Zero next week, so. I kind of hope this mission fixes the bridge, but. What are you doing in your scout car?
Nothing.
You could figure out where to get the resources for the next stage of this. God, sometimes I hate Hitch trailers because this thing is fucking going everywhere.
I seen that.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
Joe Mama.
Yeah?
You fucking good, sir.
Mason's the kind of guy to listen to music in the shower.
You don't?
No?
I mean, if there's a waterproof radio nearby, sure. Other than that, no.
If I actually feel like it, so I have a giant
Oh God, he's
soundbar.
describing it.
Like a soundbar you use for a living room TV. I'd take that, set it on the bathroom floor, plug it in, and crank it to the max. You could feel the vibrations through the house.
You've got issues.
I would say I'd feel sorry for a future partner, but I'm not sure you'll get that.
Don't want one now.
Coward.
I do, just not yet.
What was that? Should be enough. Nope, I'm off by 78. Old woman, I'm selling you more stuff.
I'm so glad Spyro's not watching today, because that means he's no closer to Siege Ranked.
Yeah, but Brand's here, so he's getting closer for,
Apex.
yeah.
Yes, Apex is the only one I was actually moderately good at.
I'm here, so I'm getting us closer to Siege Ranked.
I know. It's really just depending on who does it first, you or Spyro. Probably you, though.
I'm sitting at 13.5.
I don't remember where second ranked sit.
45k.
No, so I'm fine. Okay. So to the other end of the bridge. We need all that.
I'm coming over there because there's something I want to do.
You want the upgrade, I assume?
Yeah, it's gonna grab the upgrade. Because it should give it to you, right?
I mean, I can pick it up right now.
Isn't it down underneath the bridge?
Yeah, but there's a crossing. Well, there's a Snowrunner crossing to it.
I was just gonna ramp off the bridge.
I mean, I'll wait at the crossing and see if you get it. Alright, I'm sat here just in case you fail, so...
You're not very hopeful, eh?
If I ramp off a certain way, there's a
Unless he's
branch I
Dukes
can
of
grab.
Hazzard, no, he's not going to make it. And you're not as cool as Dukes of Hazzard,
He's
so...
the John Dukes of Hazzard.
I don't think so. You know, I went to the map, Boomer, to see where he was, right? And I go to the river crossing, and what do I see? Oh, I see the icon of a Scout 800 on its side.
Deep hole, bro.
There
They
wasn't an
shoot
issue for
deep as
me.
fuck. For a
Was it?
scout, that is horrid.
That's a
Because it's
skill
at an
issue.
angle and it's a big hole.
I've got to fucking move. I'm being swept into the fucking river. There we go. I'm not sure you're going to make it there, but... Be funny if it's an upgrade for my RV. I can make it faster.
Okay, my game's broken. That's...
Why?
I can't pull up the menu to repair anything.
Well... Dude, if you miss, you're going to drown.
No, I'm a scout. 800, I'm fine.
Okay.
Burn
There he goes.
Yeah. Yeah, that put a problem in your plans, didn't it?
Nah, I can make it.
Yeah.
Bet you can, buddy.
Come on.
He's trying so hard.
You'd have to get one hell of a run up. Then maybe.
I just straight up can't repair, bro.
Yeah.
Engine damage.
Ren, I think it's for the best if you just go on and grab it.
I'm trying. Fuck, this vehicle keeps getting beached on the up. Come on. There we go. Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. He's trying for it. Wow, he just rammed a barrier. That went well for you, didn't it? Oh, there he goes. Yeah, that worked great. There, you did something, all right. You stupid motherfucker. Oh, he's grabbed me.
I'm coming down.
You're pulling him up.
Yeah.
Go forward, drive forward if you can.
Try forward, he says. No, I can't.
Here, I have an idea.
Let go. Fucking. I let go again, god damn it.
Yeah.
Oh god. Aren't you so happy I winched there, huh?
You should let him go.
Long live the king.
Don't worry, my engine was broken anyway.
I can't.
So
What?
we need beans.
I can't even pick up the upgrade because you broke the prompt. Oh, I can't even recover because you've broken this vehicle for me. Thanks. Thanks. I guess this vehicle's just fucking here now. God.
That or the game's dying.
Use the tractor.
It could be either or.
I'll blame you first.
The tractor. When you should use the tractor.
No.
It's actually so done.
I'm not done. I'm just annoyed that he fucking broke my vehicle.
Don't worry, I'll go over there and I'll see if it'll let me.
It's my vehicle. You're not fucking touching it. Keep your fucking... Okay, I'm gonna... Please recover your truck. You can't, can you?
Huh?
Recover your truck.
I've already recovered mine.
Recover the one you're in so I can fucking... Oh, you let me recover now, game? Thank you. Can I get this? Get out of it. Out.
There, I
Out.
grabbed the upgrade.
Out. Get out. Out of it.
Yeah, I think it was just the game was dying.
Get out of it.
I think that's what the issue was. The game itself was just struggling.
Right, what
Wouldn't
the
be the
fuck?
first time though.
Shut up. What the fuck are you getting? The fuck are you getting? You know what? Go get the metal beams. They're the heaviest one. Go deal with that
I
shit.
haven't heard you this annoyed in a while.
Where the fuck are the middle beams?
I don't know. That's your fucking problem, dickhead. Go fucking figure that out.
You good, sir?
Beams are over at the factory.
I'm fine.
You
Go get
sir?
them. Yeah. Warehouse and factory. Right. You good?
That was the sound of me slapping my own ass. That just felt like it.
Yeah. Sure. Okay.
Sounded very flat.
Okay, buddy.
Oh.
Now that I won't stand for.
This little prick's got sass in him today. Christ.
Think that's sass. Boy, I'm gonna put this little cock sleeve in his place.
Coxley?
Did he stutter, fucker? I don't fucking think so. God.
It's the only thing you'll be good for in a moment. Okay, I
Yo
just...
mama.
You know the fucking giant that shoots things at you?
Sure.
Fucker just sniped me. Well, talking to Mason for that. Ah! I always forget how terrifying that guy is.
Hey, Brad.
What?
Your trailer that's over here, I just used it as a ramp.
I'm not looking at you.
Where are you going?
Away.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I'm going to the factory.
I'm going to where metal rolls and medium planks are.
Well, factory supposedly has rolls and beams.
That would be correct, sir.
You keep calling them beams.
That's what they're called in this, the metal beams. B-E-A-M-S. B-A-E-M-S, whatever. Dyslexia in full force there.
Can you fuck off, you giant kumquat? I swear to fuck, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna beat your ass until you give me that hawk ring. I'd help anytime, he fucking says. Proceeds to fucking snipe me from across the fucking map. Fuck you, dumb whore.
Welcome to Norlondo. While you're trying to platform, you get sniped.
Mason, I'm gonna beat your ass with a washing pole.
I love listening to Bran when he gets mad.
I'm not mad, I'm just slightly salty. A bit peeved, some might say.
Oh, look, I can see a dumbass's fucking headlights coming through the fucking sky.
Fuck you, fuck your meat pot.
Hawk Tua.
Silence.
Kill yourself. Hawk Pua. Shit on that thing. I'm killing
In
myself.
POV, the giants in Dark Souls.
I'm killing myself. It was just there. My mind couldn't stop my mouth.
Well, one moves faster than the other, sir, so...
That's what old age does to you.
Shut up,
I am
child.
going to grope you like the... You know what? I'm going to hold my tongue.
Thank you.
Say, hey, remember Twitch.
Mason, I'm going to sexually assault you.
Mm-hmm.
This is a you beef. It doesn't concern me. It's not my problem.
Don't think you're safe either, Brit boy.
Okay. So... Someone was under the assumption I give a shit.
Index. Hey, Mason.
Hmm.
You're a bitch.
Know your mom.
What'd you say about my mama? She weren't at therapy, I'd tell her to sick your ass.
What is she gonna do? Gum me down?
She will give you ED.
EDP?
No, ED. Erectile dysfunction. Even if
Could
you
just
did
ask,
have a use for your little pecker, you wouldn't have any more.
could just ask an ex to see if he has an issue with it. So
Stop mouthing off, Morn.
what?
Guy named Morn. He was mouthing off to me.
Oh,
It's a weird name.
well, yeah.
Why is there a dog down here?
Because it wanted to be.
Cause what's a dog doing?
Heavy Gene, Titanite Shard, Titanite Shard. Book it. Loincloth.
There we go. Okay, this should be the planks, and then I gotta loop out of here and go to the factory for the rolls. I'm just hoping my brain mathed right and I have the gas for this. Huh. Do you have a crane on your vehicle?
No.
Okay.
Why?
No, it's fine. I should be able to come back for the metal rolls. Didn't realize the medium planks took 2 slots. But I should just be able to thunder back down the road with the wood and then come back again for the metal rolls. Or at least I can deliver the rolls. Mason.
No wonder my vehicle wouldn't move. I got DC'd.
All right.
Sus.
No, I'm not honestly sure where your vehicle it was, so.
Looking like a double wide surprise.
I can deliver the wood, and then I can take a smaller vehicle with 2 slots and go get the metal rolls. It shouldn't be an issue. I'm not sure the Twin Steer would have had fuel even if this was a 1-slot cargo load.
You know, I feel like using old reliable
The Longhorn,
nav.
or the big thing. I just don't like that vehicle. It was a pre-order vehicle. It was a great way to make money.
So what did you say you have? You have
The wood.
planks?
Mm-hmm. I thought it took 1 slot, but it takes 2. I mean, you can get the metal beams. I should be able to take another vehicle and just gun it down the road and get the rolls.
I say, or hopefully, or not hopefully,
You suck.
we better not have to, fucking do stupid shit where we gotta transfer stuff from place to place to make it.
Don't think so.
I'm gonna steal your flatbed.
Sure.
That's over here.
I was lazy. I was trying to use that to transport the cultivating gear over to the other side of the map, but it wasn't having it. I gave up trying to load it onto the vehicle, so I just left the flatbed there.
Funny thing is, I still have snow tires on.
Well, I think the last thing we did was in Rada or Alaska with that vehicle.
Damn, I'm hauling ass. 45 mile an hour.
Hey, Trigger. Holland's going good, man. Hope you're enjoying the stream here. It's Snowrunner, so it's going.
Painfully.
Yes. I haven't streamed Snowrunner in a good couple of months, so I thought I'd do one before I don't stream it again for another couple of months. I just have so many other things I need streaming. Yeah, this is Austria. This is the latest DLC. I put a lot of money into this game.
But not as much as War Thunder.
I think the top 3 games I have money into is War Thunder's definitely the top, and I think this sits with Hearts of Iron for money I put into the game before. Because those Hearts of Iron DLCs are not fucking cheap. Yeah, it's 2 maps. It's not the maps aren't too bad. There's more tarmac roads. God, my Spotify is not. It's just playing In the Navy right now. It's like, why'd you tut and return back to the garage? Yeah, Hearts of Iron is a lot. Even 3 is a lot. The modding for it's pretty good, so there's that for it. But like, it is a lot, and I have maybe just about 1,000 hours in it. Actually, my Steam's right there. Hold on. Nowhere near as much as War Thunder, but Hearts of Iron has. Where is it? Oh, 1,010 hours. It does have 1,000 hours in it. It might genuinely, just from the sessions it plays, it could surpass War Thunder at any time.
Yeah, we still have that France one to
Yeah.
finish. I was France, you were,
The Reich.
yeah.
No, I'm not.
World domination.
I'm running Snowrunner Vanilla on console because I can't stream any of those PC things yet. You can tell from the steering it's from on a controller. It's not as rigid as trying to use a keyboard. God, I remember those older days in spin tires having to use a keyboard that was pain. That was real pain.
Large club acquired. My cavemaning is reaching a new level.
Well, I hope you're enjoying the stream, man. Enjoying the content. Really means a lot of people watching and turning up to it. So, if you feel like you do enjoy the content, I know I've probably said it a lot. Don't forget to drop a follow and check out the Discord if you want to, the YouTube for the VODs and the TikTok for any of the clips that just haven't been posted because I haven't had the time to rewatch 3-4 hours of footage and then clip things from it. So I know the bot will say it in a bit. Thanks for the follow. I know the bot will say it in a bit, but if you see anything worth clipping, funny, whatever, weird, do it, and I'll put your name in the clip because it saves me going back through 4.5 hours of footage to go, oh, that's funny. Yeah. I have, I bought the Season 4 pass. I usually just save up and buy the most expensive versions. Why do you keep recovering? What are you doing to yourself?
Bad things.
You've recovered twice.
Bad things.
Well, I'll deal with the metal rolls. You just get the beams. You haven't lost trailers, have you?
Mason?
No comment.
You fucking suck.
I'm working on one of the missions for Austria. It should hopefully get us. Sounds like he has. Somebody in the chat put. Sounds like it's probably to Mason has, and just the face with a wink and a tongue sticking out. Sounds like he has. He does.
Disclaim incoming?
Hey, I look at the map, Boomer, and I see an
Yeah.
upside-down trailer that he borrowed.
Doesn't have
Oh,
sucks.
it's the fact, right? And I'll point this out on the map for the people that are watching, right? Right here, the road has fallen in, right? It's like one of the few SnowRunner things where the road is almost impassable, and he keeps taking this route. Well, if you've noticed from the last 2 trips I did in the Twin Steer, you can take a left here. There's a half decent road that goes around the block, and oh look, it rejoins the main road, and you can gun it all the way to the factory we need to get to.
But he's a stubborn idiot.
But he's a moron and refuses. So that's why he's flipped over twice. I feel like he's going to be gone again, and I'm going to be the one that has to get those metal beams. Mason is very stubborn, and if he wants a way to go, he'll make it work. Yeah, well, Mason has a stubbornness over him, so he will.
It's one of his few charms.
Yeah, he will go for it, and he will keep going until eventually it will work for him in some dumb way. So,
As I've said in the past, if he finds a brick wall that he doesn't like, he will slam his head against that wall until that wall no longer exists.
yeah. You know, man, you'll fit into this community just fine. There's nothing like a bit of Mason bashing.
He needs it sometimes.
I mean, my mod will like you. Wes will like you very much. Wes is dead, so again,
Quite possibly.
highly probable. She's the uwu that the bot keeps talking about. I'm from the United Kingdom, and the other 2 are from the States.
I'm from Kentucky. He is from Iowa, I think.
Probably.
It starts with an I, and it's
the
not
bot
Indiana.
the bot that's in chat, Trigger, not the. There's no. I'm like a fucking basic console streamer right now. So yeah, the bot that talks to you in chat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm originally from Manchester, from Salford. I was born there, and then I moved out to the country. Been here since I was 5, I think. So. Oh no, get it out the way, and I live on a boat. Digest that however you like. It's not a sailing ship. It's not. For bad spelling, I'm dyslexic. You should see my mod try and type things. She is as bad as me. As Spotify starts playing Ocean Man in the background.
Ocean Man.
Yep.
I had to go over next door real quick.
Yeah, I found the trailer
Wow.
you conveniently left in the ditch.
How close is next door?
Literally next door.
I live on something called a narrowboat, which is just, as the name states, a boat that is narrow. Oh, there's Vesper.
Like, Brandon,
And
if I stood on my
there's my mod.
line, if I stood on our property line, I could piss on my grandparents' house. That's how close they are.
Nah.
Hey, Mason.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you an enlightening new way to traverse the road that doesn't involve you throwing my fucking trailers in the river.
See, that was on accident. I wasn't paying attention, and I just kept going forward.
Right, right. But there's a turn you can make before the off that goes
Yeah, I
around
just got
the
to pull that
obstruction.
trailer out.
The hell made that noise? That's the first time I've heard that.
Wes
What
said
the fuck was that?
her boss came in right after I told Boomer that I meth a Scott.
Mm.
About the meth Scott, excuse me.
Yeah. Now, just
Still
for
bad
clarification, are we
grammar.
talking about a guy named Scott or a Scottish
Scottish person. You think you're bad at spelling, Trigger? Wes is bad at grammar. And breathing. And blinking. I didn't say I wasn't dyslexic. I never didn't say that. But she's bad at blinking and breathing and, you know.
Especially the breathing part.
The breathing is a concern,
Yeah,
yes.
imagine having
It
asthma.
completely gets into the zone so much, and then just you hear seconds later.
Yep.
Asmar haver.
And she's a burb hater.
Asmar?
I beg a
Who's Edmar?
Yeah, that's just my husband.
Yeah. God.
Beat something.
God. Oh, let's not forget Wes is a burb hater.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Yep.
But shut the fuck up.
You know, that's my Discord thing that's in there. That's been in there since I had Discord. The bot just decided to pick it up and use it. That's my level of humor before it became dark. I do have a blueberry on the hood.
Now the question is, can I get this trailer unflipped?
I don't know, you fucked it. You can unfuck it. And no, it's just a factory. You can just pick up the cargo here. Can't not put a blueberry on the bonnet if it gives me the option to put a blueberry on the bonnet. This is probably just for Wes. He means a space marine. I have an ultramarine on the hood of my car, on my truck. And usually people will just call them blueberries. Or I've seen armor people call them blueberries before. I think I have the blueberry on most of my vehicles, but I think I have a salamander on one of them, and I believe I have one of the red angels. Can't remember its name off the top of my head. Something like that on the other ones. I think the other ones just have the moose that has Russian underneath it, so. I think I have first mate in here. Yep, there he is. I think I also have the T-Rex as the hood ornament, because, you know. I think there is. Take a look in a sec, although that menu fucking lags to all hell when you try and look through the stickers, so. Probably because it tries and open maybe 200 stickers all at once.
plug in my phone and go back to suffering on War Thunder.
Yeah.
No Dark Souls for me for the moment. I have to go back to suffering if I want to get my triple barrel. Had enough fun. I've played an hour and a half of Dark Souls.
Yeah, that's a sentence, alright. I actually, for no apparent reason, ironically, until Mason showed up, I had 5 wins in a row at high tier games. And then the second Mason showed up, I lost 3 of my high tier games.
For once, it wasn't Boomer is the bad luck.
That was you.
No, my bad luck was all on myself because I've seen nothing but Object 279s today. 3 in the same lobby, all squatted up. Terrifying sight.
Yeah. You killed them before, though. They're not...
Yeah, but it's inconsistent with how you kill them. Because
I know.
how I typically do it, at least with my flat wagon, is by shooting the top of the turret. And sometimes it pins and does damage there.
And then sometimes
But
it just doesn't want to do
inconsistent.
it. Yeah.
And the beacon, it's also inconsistent on whether or not it wants to actually kill them or not.
You know, Boomer, even Type 99s and Vidars struggle to do it that way.
I mean, my Brumbar had no issue that one time.
Yeah. It's the only issue with killing those objects is it can be inconsistent with the same way you did it before. Have I spent money in War Thunder? Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You should
Yeah.
just ask, how much have you spent?
I can rattle off some of the premium vehicles I have, and you can take a guess.
A good couple hundred.
Off the top of my head, out of the premiums I know I have that I've bought for, how many celeries? I have the Italian celery. I have, let's see, I have the Panzer Battalion. I have the Challenger OES. I have the T-72 Terms, the 2S-38. I have the Tigris. I have the SLA. You thought it was us? I'm sorry. I have the Australian AC. I have the Premium Firefly, the Premium Achilles. I have the Premium Heinkel. I have 2 Premium Spitfires, a Premium Typhoon, a Premium Catalina, the Boomerang, the Wirraway, the Independent, the T-35, the SMK. It's sad that I can pick these off the top of my head. How much for one of the premiums? I think the Panzer Battalion... Oh, I have the Centauro as well. I think the Panzer Battalion is a lot. How much for one premium? A lot.
70 US.
Yeah, some of the higher tiers are like 70 a pop. Some of the lower tiers are about $10 per.
Yeah. I've probably spent maybe £1,500 in War Thunder.
I would kill myself. I've spent maybe
That's also
100,
not
150.
including
Premium
probably all
time.
the premium time.
Yeah. I've only paid for it twice because the events usually covered that. Shut up, Wes.
I've spent 150. I sold a booty hole pick to get a plane I wanted. Not even fucking with you.
I forgot the Italian ones. I have an Ariete. I have an Entard for France. I have a Draken for Sweden. I have the American Phantom for the premium side. Hi.
There, go ahead, take the road.
You know you could raise the ramp and that would stop it dragging on the floor.
Oh, it's fine. Don't slow this thing down.
Hey, don't you dare diss my Swedes. I bought the flat tank and the Saab. That's what I sold a booty hole pick for.
Oh, I forgot. I have the S-Tank. I have... Do I have any other premium speed tanks? Don't think so. Oh, I have. Well, I have the Kung Tiger, but that was from the Battle Pass.
Did you buy the
And I have
Vidar?
no.
Or no?
It wasn't on sale, so no. Otherwise, I would have picked up the Vidar, and I probably would have picked up the A10, maybe. The only reason I've held off picking up any other American premiums is because my American tree is not that high worth having those vehicles. The only American premiums I have are out of crates. I have the AGS, which is not a premium, it's an event vehicle. I have the T25.
I shot down a heli with my Stritzwagen.
Nice. I have the T25, which is the small T25 Pershing premium version of it. I have the M55 76, which is the Sheridan with the 76 on it. I have... What else do I have? Oh, I have the Calliope. Which is very fun. Even though it's 9,200 Eagles, something like that. Something like pretty fucking expensive for a Eagle vehicle. Alright.
Yeah, so join me in being able to tell the weather with your bones.
No, I don't need no secrets, sir. It's all good.
Don't
I'm just a
need to.
nerd. Alright, now we just gotta wait for Mason. No, Wes, you're not old.
People in my lobby are speaking in weird things.
How many times have the War Thunder community leaked secret military documents to win an argument? A lot.
Too many times.
Not enough.
It's in the double digits. Them bones, them dry bones. I know it's in double digits at least. For the leaking. I'm sure there'll be more when the update comes out, because there's vehicles that they're bringing out that will have inconsistencies, and someone. It's more
Wait till the
concerning.
Raptor comes out.
Oh Jesus! I don't know if they'll ever bring that.
No, they said they're
Oh,
working
that's
on
true. No, that's true. They are working on the Raptor because
it. They already have
the
it modeled
Nighthawk.
and everything.
Because then, if the Nighthawk's there, that opens up a lot of shit. When are they going to bring the B2 in then?
Fucking B-52.
Either the 52 or the Spirit. What about the Spirit bomber?
Can we just get an A-10 with the fucking anti-tank gun on it? Boomer would instantly pay for that shit.
The B-52 is the Stratos Fortress, I believe.
I'm
I mean,
tempted to buy stupid shit like that as is.
I mean, I want them to add like some of those weird bigger bombers. Like I want them to give us the Peacemaker. You know that plane that's bigger than the B-29, the prop one. I want that. Because I know bombers are useless, but it'd just be dumb fun.
I mean,
Like,
I
what?
am a pure BB.
You say bombers are useless, meanwhile Lancaster exists.
Well,
Yeah, but
Lancaster is very niche.
But before the Lancaster and the Peshka 8, how many tactical bombers did you really see? Well, ignore my F-22 antics, but I haven't done that in a while.
264s.
I mean, both the Peshka and the Lancaster have been out longer than that aircraft, but you don't see them that much. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Peshka 8 Oh, the Lancaster's been out since Britain had an air tree, which is since the game came out. You telling me to be quiet or what?
I think she's telling me to be quiet. She
Okay.
went back in my day.
Back in my day. Well, whilst there's not many SnowRunner things to talk about, I'm waiting for Mason to
Stop sucking.
Wes, she did Mason bashing earlier. Let him be, okay? He did pretty funny Mason bashing, to be fair. So
By the way, you're gonna have to do one single run for beams. Or beams or 2-slot.
you still can't do anything without inconsistencies, can you?
Ooh, a frost moth.
You're not gonna catch it.
All right, buddy.
Wesper. All right, so we're just past the 3 hour mark again because I didn't pay attention to the clock and was probably talking. Don't forget, if you're new here, you're lurking around and you haven't already, drop that follow. We're now only 7 follows, I believe, away from 200. You'll definitely make the Whisper happy. Because when we hit that 200 follows, I'll be playing some Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Don't forget to also check out the Discord if you haven't already for any updates, games I'm playing and stuff like that. And if you want to just chat to me, ask questions, do whatever, it's in there. You can also check out the YouTube for the VODs. They get uploaded maybe within the hour after the stream is done. And if you have any clips, they'll get clipped, and I will put them on TikTok as a TikTok short, or I'll put them on YouTube as a YouTube short. And I usually stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Oh, and Mason caught the moth.
I got it, get fucked.
Kill yourself.
I didn't even use anything special.
I am going to beat you.
There was a moth, Wesper. Yeah, there was a moth.
It's literally in its name. Frost moth. You dimwit.
She doesn't look at the chat when there's moths.
Mothman.
Mothman. I mean, they definitely took the short bus. I walked. Oh god, she's spamming her own emotes.
Why is it twerping?
That's not one of hers. I don't know where she found that one. I only need a single metal beam, right?
Yep.
Okay. And there's Wes's favorite emote. You know, she's on her phone, and I can tell how fast she's tapping her phone to death just
You
to
could
put
just
those
imagine the clicking of the
in.
nails.
Yeah, I can hear it. Just fucking.
Yeah.
I turn my... I did, that's why. Oh, you're pulling me,
Here, I
that's
got
why.
you.
It's just the bumpers stuck on the rock. If I go from that angle, it should be fine. No? The other rock, maybe? I don't fucking know. Ow.
I know, this thing had a hard time.
It's just the rocks on it. Coming back is fine, it's just coming this way
Here,
is
what
a
if I
pain.
get up over here?
I mean, I might be able to just cross that way. If I can just get over enough. Come on. Why is it being so difficult? It was never this difficult when I came over the first time. God, West is
Yeah, what if you
finding new
turn
emotes.
around and put your rear first?
Panzerkampf Wagon, Mouse the 8th. Interesting name.
Oh, I connected to a tree. Hold on. There we go. That should get me over. Okay. And go. The going back bit's not even the bad bit, it's just that first bit.
See, I don't know why it's such an issue right there. It's because there's a freaking rock in the mud.
Yeah.
You're a rock in the mud. I'm gonna rock you in the mud.
It's better than dealing with the fucking fallen road, so...
Big vehicles like this, Bren, can't even make it past that road. It's too narrow.
What do you mean, how's my screen?
She's spamming emotes at you, so...
I just can't see my fuel.
That sounded painful, Bran.
It was. That hurt all the way down to my heart.
You know, she can do that as much as she likes. You know, I can look at my own stream and see my fuel amount. Or, better still, fuel gauge.
Wow. Fancy.
One of them is a fuel gauge.
Fancy.
Don't know which one, but one of them.
Well, if one of them's really low when I feel like the fuel is low, then it's that one.
Actually, I don't know if any of those other gauges actually work.
They do. They just don't matter. And Wes is flipping the table again. Again,
Ma'am, please.
Commands that she adds just so she can do things.
Damn, you suck, Vidar.
That's temperature, that's... Oh, there's a truck there. Well, don't fuck the table. You can fuck on the table as much as you want, Wes. Just don't actually fuck the table. Oh, look, is that the fuel? No, that's a battery. Oh, that's a guardrail. I'm fucking zoomed in to the gauges right now, nearly drove into a fucking guardrail. I don't need that when I'm checking for fuel, sir.
Ignite the fuel.
Meh. Oh, because it filled up, that's true. Well,
Someone
at least I'll know. Why? Because it keeps saying I'm running from a meteor.
Yes.
You know, I'm really sad. I really wish I still had that t-shirt that said all my friends are dead.
You could probably find another.
I know.
Actual dork.
I got told to go home and change that shirt, when I was in fucking college. Because it was insensitive.
Oh, wow, to who? The fucking velociraptors.
I was told it was insensitive, and I went, "What do you mean it's insensitive?" And they went, "What if people don't see it as a dinosaur?" And I'm like, dude, it's a
Well, tell him,
brontosaur.
damn, you must have had a really bad life, now piss off.
The one person that did get offended, I went, "Look at me." Because they said they'd lost some kind of family member. I was just annoyed with them, and I went, "Does this look like your family member?" And they went, "No, it's a brontosaur." And I went, "Good, go away." They went, "You can't say that." And I went, "I can, I just did." I really hope this fixes the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
You would hope.
Yeah.
It'll make getting to the map easier, at least.
Come here, pupper.
The next month we play this game.
Come here, girly. Come here.
Not that big. It's like Michigan big.
Good dog.
It's about Michigan big, probably. The first map. The second one, I'm not sure because I haven't explored it, but it's definitely Michigan. It's not like Tamir or Imrada or don't remember what the other one. The first farming one was pretty big, but no, this is like the first one big, pretty much. That's the one that you said he sounded like he had problems. That would be Mason talking to his dog.
Do it, brother. For the cause, drop the 12K! Even the fucking M103 is running. There's 3 mice bunched up in a fucking small area.
God damn.
That's why we're having him drop the 12K.
I wasn't even looking at that. You should look at chat, we just said about Mason.
Yeah, well, they can suck my big toe.
At least somebody's sucking something for you, so.
And them boomers over there all jealous.
Oh yeah, the silence screams
Whoa!
jealousy.
1 mouse, 2 mouse, 3 mouse.
I don't want to know if that's the only thing he's gotten sucked in his life, to be honest. Keep your mouth shut. I don't want to know.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? Yes, Wesper, I know. Oh my god. Mason's gonna get it worse than that when he fucking has to deal with us on War Thunder later, so. Why is it being so difficult on the return pass?
I just see your truck on the map going back and forth.
It's if I. What is stopping it? It can't be that little rock there. Come on. Just bite a little bit for me. Come on, girl. There we go. Come on, good girl. Come on. There we go. Okay. Machines are always women. It's just how it is.
Smooch 'em.
Of course.
I said it again.
I don't know why the boat keeps saying it shouldn't say it that much. It also doesn't for the first 2 hours. Didn't say it once. Didn't even speak for the first 2 hours. Suddenly, when people are chatting, it's like, it's my moment. Oh dear.
I just tried to lock my fucking air-to-air missile onto a paratrooper.
I mean, he's probably sweating bricks right now, thinking about you looking at him. So, oh, it sees me. Almost at once. Okay.
I just got
Mason
told to
has
kill
caught
myself.
the smoochum.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got told to kill myself because I killed the same guy twice in my sob.
Understandable.
Unfortunate, but yeah.
He spawned in the same vehicle twice in a row, the same ZSU, without a radar, and shot in my general direction.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can't even reply back.
Yeah, otherwise I'd tell him, rookie mistake, shooting at planes on your last spawn.
Oh my god, the bridge.
You know, we got paid more for fucking driving around and finding farms. Okay. What are we on to now? We got... Okay. Tell you what, we can do a little bit of this one. We can probably actually finish this one. Doesn't matter if we go over the 4 hour mark. So, we're doing warehouse problems. What I'm going to need you to do is I need you to get a scout. The roads on this map are mostly tarmac with a little bit of mud, little bit of deep mud, but not too bad. Track warehouse problems and take a scout and go get the off-road scout trailer and deliver it to the burnt down warehouse. I've got to get garbage from somewhere, but I guess I gotta wait for that to show up. So since it's not telling me where garbage actually is. And then to that same burnt warehouse, we're going to need to deliver 4 metal beams and 3 metal rolls.
Bruh.
What can we get from the warehouse that's closer? No, not that one. Not enough, because there's only a limited amount at the storage zone at that warehouse, so we'd have to get them from the factory, realistically. You know, I feel like I've made this Who's the Mouth Breather Boomer. It's always Boomer. Botrix, calm down. Hey,
The trailer is bigger than my vehicle.
I know. It won't tell me where the garbage is until after you've delivered that, so I'll go with you. Ow. I feel like it couldn't be any worse right now for me having higher suspension on this thing, because I feel like I'll tip over much harder. I also have a fine-tuned transmission, so I think it's just the engine. Do you want me to go in front of you?
I got this.
Talk about my sandwich then, while he says he's got it.
Ugh, God, my nose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least you didn't lobotomize. Oops. At least you didn't lobotomize yourself this time.
How the hell do you manage that?
I wasn't looking at myself.
He's going camping.
It's alright, my playlist had smooth country music on, just fucking in the background, and I was just chilling. What?
What the country music do? Poggy, can you shut it?
Okay, well, I'll be on for another 20 minutes or so, 20-ish minutes. Well, in theory, I'll be on for another 20 minutes, depending how long this mission takes, because I want to get this mission finished off. So, if you're not back by the end of the stream, thanks for stopping by and thanks for the follow.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll be the garbage then, I assume. You good?
hell yeah.
No problem, man. Yeah. Nice. Okay. I can deal with this garbage. Don't worry about it. I have the Akion for this. It's its moment. Um, the metal rolls are only one, so you just need something with a 3 cargo bed, which is most things. The only kicker you're gonna have is finding a trailer that can carry most of that. I mean, you do
You
with
said the
getting
rolls you had to crane onto the
no,
thing, right?
no. You go to the factory? No, absolutely not. Um, the rolls take 1 slot, and the metal beams take. I believe in the Discord, in the Snowrunner bit of the Discord that only has me or other games. It has a chart that shows you what all of the cargo is worth in cargo slots.
That's the biggest trailer I can get.
Well, either that or you could, if you want, I'm gonna go get the garbage and take that to the port. You could run a vehicle with 3 slots and get the metal rolls, and then I can get another vehicle that can carry 2 of the metal beams, and you can get a vehicle that can carry the other 2. And run it that way. Depends if you want to slug it through longer with the bigger trailer or just do extra trips and it may take shorter. By the time you've delivered the metal beams, I'll have delivered the garbage, hopefully. Or not metal beams, the rolls. If you think a twin steer can make it to the factory and then to the warehouse, you could do that for the
I'm already
beams.
on my way over.
All right.
You don't want to know how big of a trailer I got.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. I'll leave the metal beams and the rolls to you.
I may have gotten this super heavy.
If you think you can make it from the factory to the warehouse, go for it.
It only carries 8 slots, so that means I can just get all the beams.
You could get everything.
Beams are 2 slot.
Oh, that's true. I should be able to get the rolls with the vehicle I have. So I just need to go get the garbage with the Aki on. You know, I've driven all this way, and the vehicle took my crane away, so I have to go back again. So I can use you, maybe? Yeah, I can use this for the garbage and the rolls on the way back, so it's good. Just depends how this vehicle's going to handle with everything, but we'll see.
I hate the dark.
Well,
And it's quite literally dark.
yeah. That's why they call it dark.
God, only if you could see how bad this trailer is flexing
I could
just by
imagine.
going down the roads.
Yeah. This should almost put us in a position to unlock the tunnel entrance to the port, so... Because I have a feeling that trailer that we're going to have to deliver that we saw at that farm is going to require us having that tunnel open anyway.
Yeah.
And, well, having extra warehouses, construction, repair sites, and the bridge fixed will help. There's a couple roadblocks at some point when we do this next we'll have to clear in the other map. Every time I get here, the fucking pile of garbage just keeps freaking out in different directions. Restore crane, pack cargo. Okay. Now I just got to get this to the port and then loop around for the factory and come back again. Simple. Maybe. Okay, setting off from the warehouse to the port, and then I'll go to the factory, load up with those metal rolls, and deliver them in. See, my music list has now gone to Beastie Boys from country. How's your War Thunder going, Mr. Boomer? It's going that well, he's dead.
Seems about right.
Yeah.
I was just muted yelling at my dogs.
Ah.
It's actually going decently well. Mostly peaceful. Except for the people in chat arguing.
Well, it happens.
The fact that they're both wrong on a point one person's trying to make, and I can't even pitch in to tell them that they're both wrong, bothers me. You're both idiots. Shut up.
Well, you get to talk on what, Saturday or Friday?
Saturday, I think I last seen the message. 2 days, 8 hours. It's been about an hour since then, so.
So Saturday.
The first thing I'm gonna say when I get unbanned is probably gonna be telling some Nazi to kill himself.
Yeah.
God, this vehicle really does not give a shit what you throw at it.
No. You know, they spin. Oh, it's not spin. The Snowrunner never used to be pay to win. If you want a pay to win vehicle in Snowrunner, get that vehicle.
Because I'm able to scrape this thing off the freaking corners and still pull it through.
Yeah. You want a vanilla pay to win broken vehicle? Get the Tartarin, but the Tartarin can't do cargo. Daddy Cool is playing now, which means Rasputin will be somewhere along the list for my Spotify playlist, probably. I mean, if you want the Tartarin is slow. That's its one giveaway from it. But you can throw the Tartarin the deepest mud I've ever found in the game, or the worst snow, or even on the ice, and it just doesn't care. It doesn't even have chains. It just does not give a shit.
Chains is in a pickle.
Slowly making it along the road. This thing only has 4 gears, so it's a slow ride. See, the only thing that concerns me now is I'm going to have to do that pass with the rocks in the dark.
Yeah, I got over it very easy this time.
It's picky, but I've not driven this truck before, so I'm not sure what it's capable of. It just got beached in the dark and I don't know what on. There we go. Did you just turn your lights off? Okay, I can see your lights in the distance. Yep, there they are. Are you stuck, or...?
No. Ooh, it had to throw itself down in the first gear.
Oh, hi. This is the problem with it having a flat face. You good?
The trailer may or may not have bottomed out.
Well, don't worry. I'm stuck here too. I'm just genuinely hoping I can do some crabby bullshit up the side of this hill right now. Come on. Okay. I'm making progress. Move. Oh, I'm just trying not to flip over. What are you stuck on?
The trailer's bottoming out.
Oh, do you want me to push you?
I'm trying to see if I can get close enough to a tree. There we go.
There you go. Alright. Oh. Sure, that's the difficult bit over and done with. You'll be fine. The only reason I'm not going to catch up to you again is I'm in 4th gear and this is my speed right now. 40 kilometers an hour. Not even that, actually, 20. I think I'm just going over 20. I think that's in miles, actually.
I don't even know where the speedo is in this thing.
I wouldn't even know because it's all in Soviet Union. So
I think I see it. Yeah, I'm going like 15.
yeah, I'm going 21.
21.
A graveler has appeared for capture.
I do like with this vehicle. You can tell when it's struggling because it sounds like it's about to just die
Yeah.
when it has to kick itself into first.
Spew some like CCP propaganda at it and it'll kick back into life. Actually, that's the wrong party.
I say, since when
It'll
was this
work.
thing Chinese?
Yeah. Same politics, different country.
Yeah, but one's still around.
Somehow, yes. The other one did it to itself. That union was falling way before anything was known for him. There were so many open disasters with the Soviet Union that made it very blatantly clear that they were not as strong as they used to be. Like Kursk. Some people would state the Soviet Union fell the day Stalin died. And there was a nasty power struggle between many different communist politicians to be in charge. It's also the fact that Stalin could have been saved when he was found because people assumed he was dead. He wasn't. And somebody kicked him. One of the doctors found him, injected him with the wrong thing, and he died from a heart attack. He did have a mild stroke, but he was still alive. Alright, got the 3 metal rolls. And the turning circle on this vehicle is atrocious, but you know. Hey, look, at least the sun's coming up.
Yippee. Now I have to go up these rocks.
Yeah.
And not bottom out.
Doesn't bypass it, might as well just keep taking the road.
Oh, great wise boomer of the War Thunder. What is your wisdom?
I want to fucking die.
Yeah. Feel that. Right.
My god. I'm surprised this thing's made it this far.
Nice spot around.
Could be the case for him, yeah. Well, since we're at the 4 hour mark, I'm going to run a little overtime, which is whatever. If you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to drop a follow. We're 7 away from that 200 mark. If you want to sub, we don't have any sub goals right now, but you can if you want to, if you feel like supporting the community. And don't forget to check out the Discord, YouTube, and TikTok channel for the clips, VODs, and behind the scenes chatter in the Discord. It's time to see how long I get stuck on this bit again.
The trailer bottomed out so bad at one spot I had to disconnect from the trailer.
Yeah.
Because it started just fusing with the ground.
Well, a lot of cargo, sir, so. Problem is, I can't do the reverse thing with this truck because I'll still hit the ground first because there's so much sticking out the rear of the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
The other truck would have been fine, but this one has the crane on the back just in case, and it's got too much stuff sticking out the back, so. And unfortunately, this truck has too much sticking out the front that the nose is digging in way before the wheels hit the ground. And this one's not got the kind of courtesy the other side does for crossing. Let's see if this works. Nope.
Yeah, now I'm in the predicament. How am I gonna get this trailer out of here?
Oh, I don't know. have hopefully fandangled a way out of here, but I lost a tire in the process, so... I'm not even going to try and make that turn like that. That'll do me in badly. It's a rear tire I lost, though, so it's not too bad. Okay. I don't think I have a spare tire. I don't. I can fix the suspension, but the tire is going to be an issue. Welcome back, Chica. No, nothing particular. Just fishing off this last objective here. No, that meteor will never hit. It'll hit when I'm dead. One turn? Not quite.
Yeah.
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 Remember, there's a new distinction every 2 days.
Yeah. And we usually try and get it done on
7 a.m.
Yeah, we usually try and get it done on the first day it's out, so it's out of the way. I'm 26,000 out of 35 out of it.
I'm only like 8K.
Yeah. You know, I think that it unlocks a warehouse where we're building it right now. I don't know what we're gonna even use, how we're even gonna get to that fucking thing.
No idea.
How much percent have I done in the game?
Too much.
Way too much. Extra people doesn't hurt.
Unless you're Boomer. Boomer just constantly flipped over, got stuck.
Every small, tiny thing.
Yeah. I'm probably 40-50%. Do you have a tire? Thank you. Not question how yours fit on mine, but it's fine.
I also repaired your suspension more.
Oh, that'll break when I try and cross these rocks, but thank you.
Yeah, so I somehow got this big trailer all the way through there.
Yeah.
And back.
Most of my percentage is in the PS4 version, but this one's probably 50-something% on the PS5 version. The only reason I'm not further is because I used to help people instead of doing my own, so my Michigan is almost untouched. So I used to help. I think I helped maybe 8 or 9 different people get their Michigan, Alaska, and Tamir done. So I was max rank before I even did my own stuff. I think I only did my Tamir to get my Tartarin. And I did my Michigan to get the Scout 800. And the ANK, which is not a bad beginner's off-road highway truck. Both the ANKs, the Canadian civilian and military transports, are pretty fucking good. If you can get the Cats, they're pretty good as a beginner. If you can work your way up to buying the Derry Longhorn, that's a pretty good heavy-duty hauler.
You have to hit rank 30, I think, before you can get it.
Maybe. It's something like that. The Antarctic is 30, I think. The articulated
got 20%
thing.
discount on the shitty STRV.
Nice. Yeah. Some of the Russian vehicles are pretty good. For certain terrains. The God, what is it? The Steppe is pretty good, but I think that's from a DLC. I think, but the Steppe is a pretty good vehicle. Alaska was okay. Alaska was not that bad. Tamir, not Tamir. Imrada. Don't remind me about
get that
Imrada.
DLC.
Okay, get Imrada. Play Imrada by yourself. Even with me and Mason, Imrada was just Imrada was
finish it.
Bad. No, we did the plane. That counts as finishing it. Building the garage, finding the armored car, doing the bunkers, and the plane, that's finishing Imrada.
Did we just get 30k for that?
Well, I didn't get anything. Why are you in
128k.
Why are you in that car?
What about it?
That's worse than my van. Yeah, I mean, Tamir's not that bad. The only problem with Tamir is just the lack of real roads and nasty, nasty mud pits. What the fuck am I stuck on now? Alaska's not that bad if you have the chains for it. It's just early on you don't. Oh, it's that Yar. Okay, I thought you were in the little car. Where would we get the vehicle spare parts from, though? Are you willing to go a little bit longer just so we can get that access gateway open?
What is it called?
Trouble at the port. One of them requires getting 6 vehicle spare parts. I believe vehicle spare parts are 1. The other bit, though, is that fuel container that we've been passing on that bit of broken road?
Yeah.
We have to recover that to the port.
Well, I can go get that out of the, that hole.
Yeah.
I'll just put the, big crane on the doodad.
Needs a low saddle. I can take a vehicle and pick that up while you recover it, at least. If we get this out of the way, it will mean the fucking portal is open. Oh yeah, Snowrunner's way easier when it's more than just you. Do you carry a low saddle is the question. You do. Okay.
I just watched a Bradley drown.
Deserved.
Dumbass American players.
The high is the high gear. You really only need that when you're on like flat ground and you need to just go. Like all high gear is for a real car or for a real off-roader, because my dad used to be a huge off-roader buff. Is you'll have 6 or 8 gears in a vehicle, and when you're gunning it down a road, high gear is just an extra gear. And this is just when you're in low box and you're running the diff, you just get a different variation of low gear. So you can run the diff will lock all the wheels. Like this thing has permanent diff lock, and you can see it. All the wheels are spinning at the same time, which means there's not any wheel slip when a vehicle's moving. Because what makes a vehicle stuck when it has all-wheel drive but not diff lock is the wheels will spin at different times and the grip isn't consistent. Diff lock locks all the axles at the same rotation and keeps them moving at the same speed. So when you run the low, you can either run it to a crawl, which is low minus, or you can run it to a fast crawl, which is low plus. Oh, for the saddle? Well, it depends on what cargo you're running, but most of the missions will tell you if you need a high and low saddle. Like this one, it tells me it recommends you have a low saddle and a crane. Low saddle is for most of the low duty trailers and the recovery trailers and the maintenance gear, like water tankers, fuel tankers, repair, whatever. And then the heavy ones are for usually the heavy transport trailers and shit like that. So I'll come around from the other side of the road. I assume you're going that way too.
Yeah, on the side that's towards the port.
Yeah. I know. There's a lot to remember in Snowrunner. It's just remembering what is it. Usually, like, it'll tell you in the mission, like, see trouble at the port. It'll say down there it's recommended you take a crane, and it says a low saddle is required. And some of the other missions, like if I find the one that we're gonna need to transport that trailer in, if it even tells me. Like that one tells you you'll need the water and things like that. That one says you need farming equipment. I know it's a dramatic effect, but I wish you could repair some of these roads. Yeah, I've seen that, which is nice. I mean, I know why they had it so you couldn't fix roads, so it's like an extra thing to deal with, but it's a pain when there are roads that clearly could be fixed if you were willing to do a big haul of gear. I was hoping for better. I could probably go around though. I mean, I understand it's the Snowrunner challenge of, oh, the road is out, you need to go find a way around kind of deal, but, like, sometimes it'd be so much easier if you could just...
My ass just trying to go in a straight line towards the objective.
If you could just fix the roads. Or the bridges that you couldn't fix. Like, there are a couple bridges in Imrada that I wish you could just outright fix. That would make it so much easier. Yeah, I mean, there are plenty... I mean, there are plenty of... I think that's expeditions, I think. Which is a... interestingly, difficultly annoying game, so... I should probably let you do that, and I'll wait over here. Wait. What the fuck am I stuck on there? I carried a rock with me? Wait. Okay. I was being stopped by finger.
He's my friend now.
Well, you can't send links in the chat, but it's, you know, he's your friend now. Oh God, can you flip that on its right way? Roadcraft. Oh yeah, I saw the trailers for that stuff. Okay, there's something stopping my truck from moving forward again. Are you? Oh, it's telling me there's fuel in it now. Yeah, it'll be Focus or Saber that make this one.
Can you hook it?
I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee and maybe some breakfast as well. And then I'm gonna hop back on.
Oh.
Fuck, this game is aggravating me. Bad games. Yep.
I believe vehicle spare parts are just one each. I'm sure there's a Discord for Snowrunner, probably. If you mean in my server, I think I just have it in other games, but I'll probably make one for Snowrunner since I'm playing it a lot more. My Discord is super neglected. There have been other shit. Yeah. Well, after I finish this mission and this stuff, I'm probably going to hop off of Snowrunner since I've probably been doing it for probably 4 or 5 hours straight at that point, so...
So you said there are only 3? We both can carry 3?
If I'm right about the vehicle spare parts being one. Hold on.
Because the trailer you can just put on the thing, the long sideboard bit, it's a 3 slot, right?
I think so. Hold on, let me look in...
No, I purchased it.
Okay. It's vehicle spare parts. Yeah, they're only 1 slot. I have a screenshot in my Discord of the Reddit from Snowrunner that tells you how big all the cargo sizes are. You gonna wait up for me, or have you already set off?
I haven't set off yet.
Okay. recover. And then... I'll follow you. God, it's like driving behind a Russian vehicle, I swear. The dust and the smoke. Mason. I swear they've upped, like, the dust particles that come off of vehicles.
Yeah.
Because, like, I couldn't see a fucking thing when you were driving in front of me. Do you know what I'd like, Mason? I know they probably never had it now with only 2 maps to go. I'd like a desert map. There's
Okay,
like
well, we're playing a game called Snowrunner right now, and all we're dealing with is water and mud.
Yeah.
I don't see no fucking snow.
No problem, Trigger. Thanks for stopping by, and hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I hope Snowrunner goes as well for you as it has for me. Just not Mason. No problem. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for enjoying the stream, and I'll hopefully see you again another time. Oh, more of my community just doesn't like Mason. Half of it's not my doing. It's great. I don't know. Saying, I mean, Mason bashing is East Mason. This is why they don't like you. I turned my engine off. Hold on. Right, let's open the stream back up again because I'm. There you go. Well, you enjoying your Snowrunner, man? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I need to fucking punch that bot. I haven't seen a mission where that needs to be delivered yet, you know. Which means it may just be part of a mission that's locked that it's not showing me yet. It's not actually the worst kind of trailer, because the worst ones are the maintenance trailers that have that outer hook that they hang from. Those ones are a pain in the ass. Because they get caught on every fucking tree in existence. I think the only one that was super bad was that pipeline one in Alaska. That ginormous trailer. That you had to...
Remember the first map when me and you were playing?
Yeah.
And we had to pull the trailer across the river because we didn't have the way open.
Oh, yeah.
I had to sit there and finagle detaching and attaching it.
Yep. The golden ways of Snowrunner. You could, Spyro? Sometimes there isn't a way, and you just kind of have to make your way. Sometimes, literally, you can... The old trick for Snowrunner, because it worked in spin tires, is you can turn your lights on
You're
and
gonna
look...
want to tow hook that tree when coming over this.
Okay. The oldest trick in the book from the spin tire days is for crossing water. You can turn your flashlights on and then zoom your camera all the way out, look directly down, and you can see the bottom of the river and how deep it is. Usually, it's just a oversight in the graphics between the lights and the water. You don't want push? Okay. You okay?
Come on.
You good?
Piece of shit.
Again, the only other thing that can pull a mouse is a mouse. Well, we've nearly made it here, at least. We've just got to make it to the port. At least this is faster than the Atom I was using. I mean, sometimes DLC vehicles have nothing wrong with them apart from them just being slow. Like, that Atom is fine for what it is. It's just, it has 4 gears.
But this thing was like, what, when I bought it, it was like $3.
Yeah. I mean, this is one of the few vehicles, if you can pick it up on a sale, of course, but if you can pick up this thing, do it. Because it is, like, probably the best way for you to get probably 90% of the missions done. The only one, I mean, you could use it as a scout. There are other scouts. The best scout you can probably find out of the gate is a Scout 800. It does get better with upgrades, of course, but out of the gate, you can get a Scout 800 on the first island, on the first map, just in the corner of the thing. Like, it's really fucking
wider
good.
tires that they put out make the 800 a lot better.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But it can be a bit top heavy. It can be a little bit unstable, but if you have an autonomous winch, really doesn't matter that much. I mean, you really shouldn't not be running an autonomous winch on a Scout anyway. Because usually, the only Scouts that will struggle with their autonomous winch will be the Tartarin and the Ford. The F-750 and the Tartarin are the only ones that will struggle just because they're so fucking heavy. And they're bigger.
Hey, you see that little repair wrench there on the ground?
Yeah.
If you go over it, repairs your
Repair,
vehicle.
yeah. I think we unlocked that from doing one of the missions we did.
Alright, now the way we can go out this way. Honka honka.
And do you know what, for a DLC vehicle, actually has a good horn for it? Some of the DLC vehicles have really wimpy horns. For how big a trucks some of them are, really fucking wimpy horns on some of them. God, I may outstream Teddy at this point. Did you go the wrong way?
There's a tree down there that didn't want me
Okay.
to pass.
And this vehicle, actually, with the cage you can put on it, the extra lights on the sides, pretty fucking nice. The only thing I wish, and there are old spin tires vehicles that could do this, but some spin tires vehicles got a light that you could go into the second menu and you could turn like a spotlight. And I kind of wish Snowrunner had that. Because some of the bigger Russian vehicles you could fit a spotlight to, and you could have it shining in a direction. And that was so fucking useful in the dark. Of like, hey, I wonder if there's a ledge over there. You could shine the spotlight, it's there, and you can keep it pointing there. God, I loaded up spin tires like a week ago just to see it, and it looks so old now.
Never booted it up.
Yeah, I just have nostalgia for that game. I played the shit out of that game before I touched. I think when I stopped playing that is when I started to be into War Thunder, and that took over. You know, I'm
Truthfully,
fit.
to be honest, I've never heard of Snowrunner until I met you.
Yeah, I mean, it's a niche game for sure. It's definitely a game you want to have to play. I mean, there's not many other games like this one for the genre that it is, so. The only one out of my knowledge of simulators that has physics like it, that just does it, is Dakar. But Dakar is just a racing game, and it is just a simulator about the Paris Dakar. So ignore the fuel Bowser. I just had to ditch it in the square that we're told to deliver it in when we get there.
Wee woo.
And to be honest, this vehicle, for how big it is, compared to the other heavy-duty vehicles in the game, pretty good fucking fuel economy.
It's fucking massive.
Yeah, like compare it to the Derry Longhorn or the other two big Russian vehicles you get. Their fuel economy is pretty bad. In comparison, this thing is gunning it at full speed in all-wheel drive, diff lock permanently on, in 6th gear, and it's burning about 10 litres a minute, and that's like crazy. The Derry Longhorn burns like 15. Not when the stream's on, you're not. It's not fucking finished yet. Hey, we did it, Mason.
Let's go into the water
Into the water. Well,
as a
hope you've all...
send-off for the stream.
Yeah, you'll get it. Well, I hope you've all enjoyed the stream today. I'm going to find... let me just pause my Spotify here. We're going to find someone to raid you all to. Probably be Teddy or Kote if she's on. I've made it this far into the water. Mason will probably drowned himself. Well, there he is, as far as I made it in. Okay. I'm going to raid you all off. See who's on a second. Come on. Come on.
Let's go!
Please don't.
I made it further in the water.
Nice. Let's see who is on. We have got Teddy. So he's playing the Isle. We'll raid you all off to him. Thank you very much for everyone turning up, for the one follow, for the views today. It's been great. It's been good fun. I'll be back tomorrow with Dark Souls. But until then, have a fantastic rest of your evening, rest of your day, rest of whatever. And I shall see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Goodbye. Wait. Fucking wait.
Touch me.
Shut up.